30 minutes on that bitch. All right. I got stuff. Oh, before I put that on, let me give y'all some Reiki. It echoes in this corner, so let me step back. I don't like that reverb when I hear it play back. I can tell it's echoing in this corner. So let me come back a little bit where it's open at, so it don't just bounce off in this dang on corner and send that reverb. All right. Hold on a second. All right. Grand Rising, YouTube. Grand Rising. We're going to do a little singing bowl this morning. A little Reiki. Spirit is like, y'all need some Reiki this morning. I was like, I guess. MJ. All right, y'all. Woo! All right. It look like the dang sky about to fall out there. Like, it's so cloudy. It look like it's a thunderstorm or something out there. I don't look at the weather because I don't believe it. No way. I just don't. Where are we going today? Where are we going today? Let me move some stuff over here. I got too many cards in my way. I got too many. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. Do, 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 do. And when it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. I guess you say, what can make me feel this way, my girl? Talking about my girl, my girl. I got so much something. I don't even know the rest of it, so I ain't gonna even try. Woo! Okay, let's see what Spirit Source got for y'all today. I'm just trying to get what I'm gonna be using up here. Up here, up here, up in here, up in here. We gonna go all out up in here, up in here, up in here. We gonna make you lose your mind up in here, up in here. I'm just, I don't even know how to sound. You're like, what? It's too early, Kim. It's Monday. Greetings, Grand Rising, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful. It's a beautiful morning. Grand Rising, Niecy. How you doing, Lexi? How you doing? All right. Spirit Source Energy. What's coming in? What's coming in? What's coming in? I think we got a full moon somewhere this week on Hump Day. Oh, new moon. I'm sorry, new moon. We got a new moon, I believe. Coming in, new moon. All right. I didn't check my app this morning to see what the percentage of it was this morning. I didn't even look. I hadn't had these in a minute, so that's why I'm shuffling them. May I come in? Spirit! May I come in? Peace like love. Ooh, sovereignty. Queen of the moon. Sovereignty. Ooh, you queen of the moon. Sovereignty out there. Liberation for the nation. Liberation for the nation. For the home station. All right. Ooh, nourishment. Waxing, crescent, moon, and nourishment. So there's going to be an abundance of overflow for somebody. Harvest season. Nourish your bodies. Nourish your bodies, okay? Eat lots of fruits and veggies, all right? Nourishment. All right. I got a whole bunch of nourishment. That's too many. Let's see what Spirit Source got for y'all. What else, Spirit? What do you got to say? What did I put at the top? This gonna help somebody. That's the title today. This gonna help somebody. Blossoming flowers, flower moon. So you got, ooh, master number 33. We got an ascendant master number 33. You guys are full blooming flowers. You've blossomed, right? You're flourishing, all right? Nourish your bodies. You're sovereign, right? You're free. You're colorful. You're peaceful. This lady's playing the violin, all right? Your music, all right? Listen to the music in your soul, okay? Let it take over. That want to pop out. I don't know why that's popping out at me. 39, creation, beaver. Their sovereignty still under the bottom too. So sovereignty is back under the bottom at number 41. If that means anything to anybody, 41. Okay, so we got 33. And then we got beaver, creation, number 39. Somebody definitely doing some gazing, tapping into their creative ability to creation, right? Going back in time, recreating. I feel like you guys are going back in time, looking at your map, changing timelines, like shape-shifting here. Shape-shifting for some of you, that you're able to go back in there and redesign the outcome. And that's really what we're doing. We're redesigning our outcome how we want to, because we're of creation, right? The I am and the I have. What is this one? New beginnings. Oh, Lord. So somebody is going through a portal, number 2. All right. So this is definitely something secure, something stable, something structured. You guys are opening up new portals of creation, and y'all are going to prosper. You're going to flourish. All right. There's going to be an abundance, abundance of creating and new beginnings that we're going through. You know, past, present, and future, where there's no separation, right? It's just all now. And when you can live in the now, you will have sovereignty, right? When you get back to that now, you'll have some sovereignty in that moment, knowing that y'all got control over y'all creation and y'all can create whatever y'all want to create. Blossom, new creation, and new beginnings. I would read the book, but I'm not going to read the book because they be writing paragraphs in the book. So I'm just intuitively reading the card. It's time for somebody, like, you guys have been in this new beginning. I'm looking at this. You guys have been in the cold for so long. Like, we've been on ice. Okay. We've been in the ice age here. You can see the ice all around, but you can see through this portal here, this doorway, this archway, that there's greenery, there's grass. So somebody has been, you know, on ice. Somebody's been out in the cold, put it like that. Just like the 5 of Pentacles, out in the cold. But somebody has an opportunity to go through a new portal where there's grass, there's greenery, there's abundance in the land. It's not all ice. All right. I feel like that shit's the matrix right there. So I feel like somebody has a chance to go through another portal within the matrix. Yes, because there's the moon, there's the ice age. Look like it's very cold here. Okay. Very frozen, very grayed. Right. So you got a chance to go through an opportunity to go through a new and start a new beginning, right? A new creation full of sovereignty, right? Somewhere sovereign, so y'all can what? Blossom. So y'all can blossom, right? So again, that's what you guys are, many of you guys are coming in and picking those flowers from your garden, picking those beautiful flowers. Ooh, come here, where you going, card? That card trying to drop down there so soon. Like, I think I'm losing weight from doing all these crunches. That was the 5 of Cups that fell on the floor. Somebody crying. Somebody left that crying over spilled milk. I'm glad to see. This fell on the floor. 5 of Cups. Ooh, I don't know if I want these, but we're going to see. Spirit. I ain't had these in a minute either. I need to shake the dust off of them. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me, Spirit. May I come in? Do you got a message for us today in the collective? This gonna help somebody out there, I know. Y'all take what resonates. This is all signs. Just take what resonates. I really just wanted to give y'all, did that not come on? I didn't even hit the button. I just really wanted to do Reiki. A split second. Ooh, somebody blocked. Somebody blocked. Somebody throw chakra. Let's see what y'all hiding. What's going on with y'all, spirit source energy? What you got to tell these folks out here today? Okay, we got this one. Being with, wait, hold on. Being with discomfort. At times of discomfort, I courageously seek my soul essence, which is clear, pure, and luminous. So y'all need to seek yourself. You need to go within. You go within. The only way out is in. You can go within yourself where there's peace, there's illumination, right? There's comfort, there's clarity. If y'all are being discomfort, you know, feel this ease, right? Or discomfort, right? Then go within. All right, this one to come out. So this one is true worth. My true worth is intrinsic and shines from the inner being like a sacred jewel of love and compassion. So see, y'all are feeling discomfort because y'all ain't giving yourself compassion. You're not giving yourself some compassion. You're not going within, right? So you're going to feel that discomfort, right? That da'is, okay? So y'all need to go within. Know your true worth. Know you're valuable inside your world, your reality. Stop looking for outside validation, basically. Because if you look for outside validation with what y'all do, you're going to be disappointed. Like, I don't do this shit for likes because people won't like my shit normally any damn way. They'll look and learn, but they typically don't like my shit. Okay? I'm used to this shit for 10, 11 years. The shit ain't new to me. All right? I just learned some people like to learn in quiet and silence. Give you silent appreciation. So don't ever look for stuff for y'all out there that's looking for validation on the outside. You may get it and you may not. Especially if you're depending on your own social media platforms that you got a lot of onlookers. You got a lot of people criticizing you under their breath. So you can't look at the outside criticism and shy away from your growth, your development, your creation. You still have to go on because you creating helps somebody else to create. So you got to look at the bigger picture here. It's not about you. It's not even about them. They just think it's about them, and you just might think it's about you, but it's not. All right. It's greater than ourselves. So this says ageless beauty. With grace, dignity, and strength, I grow into my unique texture of feminine soul. Feminine soul, okay? So, let me see what these came out. Surrendering. Surrendering. Look at the little up there, y'all. The little up there. What y'all know about that? And that eye. Look at that wings in that eye. Look at that. 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 Got my wings back, y'all. Got my wings back. There my eye. There that eye. There that life. There you go there. So, ooh, that blue black. Ooh, look at that blue black. I told y'all don't play. That blue black is the shit. All right. 35 on this one. Surrendering. I honor the truth and surrender as it opens me to gifts of divine grace. So look at that. Meditating, surrendering. Stop trying to control stuff. We can't control what people do. We don't even really care. We shouldn't even really care. Let people be. Path awareness. If I sincerely act, I am always guided back to the right path for me and to my central purpose. Again, going within. Going within, right? Going within yourself. That's where your true path lies. That's your true awareness, right? This one, Princess of Charming. I take the horse by the reins and become my own Princess Charming, taking care of my own needs. Oh, dang, there's another one under there. I didn't know. I thought that was one. This was the last one. So again, Princess Charming. Be your own Princess Charming. If the divine feminine, be your own Princess Charming. Save yourself, in other words. Listening to my body. This is a big one for everybody. My health is my life, the temple of my experience, and the greatest of my blessings. So again, listening to your body, okay? Your body. All right. Free your mind and your ass will follow. Pretty much how I go. All right. You can't be free and liberated and sovereign if your mind is in chains. Put it like that. If your mind is in chains, wherever your mind go, your body going to go. So that makes your body going to be in spiritual chains too, right? Today it moved from physical, so much, not everybody, but some people, physical change to mental change, which is slavery change. So a lot of people are enslaved spiritually. Well, I come to help you out. Okay? I told y'all this gonna help somebody. I come to help you out of the spiritual chains of your mind. All right? Because you're not so much, and that's why they got y'all body. That's why they got you in the matrix doing what you do in the matrix, because you're spiritually chained and you need to be spiritually turned loose. Okay? Set free so the body can follow. Because right now, your body, your matter is leading you and not the mind, right? We say all is mind, but y'all, the way society is living, it's like all is body, all right? Because you're doing things from a physical and not doing it from the spiritual essence that we all come from first. So y'all stop trying to deny your spirit. You know, I don't like it. Look like the sky gonna fall out of there. I really don't. It's supposed to be sunshine. It can rain, but can't the sun come out too? I don't care nothing about the rain. I'm happy to see the rain. I might go out there and take me a spiritual shower and let the rain cleanse me. I don't know if I want to get wet. Yeah, I just washed my hair like 6 days ago. But who knows? I don't know. No, 7 days. Wait a minute. Is this the 7th? Is it the 7th? It's the 7th. I'm sorry. 7 days ago. Oh, I put the wrong date up there. Oops. Told y'all I don't be looking at them damn calendars. It's Monday. It's the 7th. I put the 6th up there. I'm still thinking it's Sunday, y'all. And Show said Monday, but I'm still thinking a Sunday date. Ain't that something? Let's see, what is this? I don't like when it's cloudy because then I'd see glare for y'all on YouTube and it looked like y'all can't see these cards. And I don't know why it does that when it's too dark. Look there, see? Oh, look at me. Done knocked down my damn thing. Hold on a second, y'all. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. What done happen? What done happen, Captain? I twisted it too much. Y'all got the sun card under here. Y'all see the sun card? Now I got to go like this so YouTube can see it. The sun. Reading's over. Boy, that was a quick 30 minutes, wasn't it? We got 21 minutes left. Reading's over. Y'all got the sun card. Stay positive. Stay motivated. Stay inspirational. Inspirational. Damn, that's a new word in my dictionary. Inspirational. I just need to warn y'all. It's no telling what y'all gonna hear in retrograde because everything be coming out of my mouth during retrograde. You know, like it just be, I don't know. I don't even know. Like I know what it's doing. I just know it's retrograde. And your speech be just, you know, your gadgets and your speech be just crossed a little bit. So inspirational, motivational, positive, a time of great joy and success. So somebody's definitely coming into some joy. I don't like that I cannot see, I can't hold this clear to face to y'all without seeing this light glare, and I can't even see it. Can y'all see this damn card on YouTube? I gotta turn it like this in order for me to even see it. Can y'all see it on TikTok? Huh? Okay, I hope y'all can see it. But you see the Sun card, right? A time of great joy and success, brilliant epiphanies that lead to magical opportunities. Plan that work out perfectly. Gratitude to the divine. So if y'all got some goals that y'all trying to accomplish, now is the time. Plan your work and work your plan. And show gratitude. All right, plan your work and work your plan and show gratitude, because this is the Sun card. This is the most powerful card in the deck. To me, it's the most powerful card because it's life, death, and rebirth. You're planting a seed that is going to blossom. Remember, your first card was blossoming. So look at that balance coming out there. Whoa. So it is a time of balance, a time of flourishing, a time of blossom, a time of great success for some of y'all, because y'all already did the work and planted that seed. And that's Leo season. So in Leo season, somebody is going to be, it's going to help somebody. Somebody going to be coming into some great abundance, right? Some great balance in their life, harmony, right? Positivity. I think that's a rainbow. Yeah, it's a rainbow. There's the sun. Again, symbolism, right? So again, this one is blending the ideas of others with your own to create something extraordinary. We all help each other. Like people, like we all pick up each other's thoughts in the universe. If you don't act on it, yeah, it becomes somebody else's. And you could say, well, shit, I just thought of that the other day and now I come across somebody else is doing it. Well, that's because we're all connected to the universe, you know, to the universal mind. So we can eventually, you may not be reading somebody else's mind, but when some thought or inkling or idea come to you, the thing is to act on it. Because that's you, somehow you tapped in and you've pulled down somebody else somewhere across the world that thought of that same thing. Nothing's new under the sun. When we stop trying to figure out and try to compete, you stole my idea or you doing what I'm doing and you do it. No. Some people may be doing that if they're competing. But if you're not competing and you're just trying to find your niche or trying to find what it is you're trying to do with your life, okay, that's you just exploring. That's like you're going on a journey. You're voyaging. You're trying. You're. Steve Jobs says this thing on one of these memes. If you don't know what you're doing, keep doing it till you find out. So don't stop. Even if you dibble dabble in something, drop it, go to the next. You see what I'm saying? You got to still keep searching. You don't stop, keep searching. You got to try to find out what it is you're here to do. And don't get stuck doing something that you don't want to do for a long time if that's not what you want to do. Even in work, even in career, even in friendships, even in business. If you don't want that anymore and it does not serve your higher, greatest good or greatest perfection of yourself, then it's time to move on. Okay, we cannot be hung up. We got to keep an open mind about our transformation, our journey. So we got to realize that it's working for you and not against you. And we're all connected. So getting in tune with those thoughts, working that plan out, keeping that balance. And you can blend other people's ideas into your own and it become original and authentic still. Because your insight on top of somebody else's could just be the flip that you need, right? To get whatever job, business, idea that you know, like I keep telling y'all, when I say I've watched millionaires or I study millionaires, that's what I'm studying, right? So it's the same thing. You want to study people that's where your future is trying to go. You're trying to be self-sufficient. I'm not thinking about the money millionaires. Y'all got to understand, I'm talking about the mindset of a millionaire, not the fucking money of a millionaire. I'm talking about the mindset of a millionaire. There's a difference when you're led by your body because your spiritual mind is in chains, and you're led by your spiritual mind and your body is free. It's liberated. There's a difference. So free your mind and your ass gonna follow. So your mind is thinking in terms of creation, like the card said, creation. Wealthy thinking the lines of creation, right? That's what I'm talking about when I say I study the millionaires. I study the wealthy and how they move and how they think and how they behave because of the mindset. Like when I used to play with we play and call ourselves the car, I'll say, I want a McLaren. Call me McLaren. And a year or two ago, I posted I saw a McLaren. I went to the little mall and I saw orange and black McLaren. I thought it was red, but it was orange, I think. And I took a picture by it. And I happened to have on, no, it was red and black. And I think I had on orange and black or something like that, or vice versa. And I took a picture by it and I said, I want that whoever this is, this McLaren, whoever the mind behind the McLaren, I want that mindset. Not the car, even though I call myself the McLaren, right? I want a McLaren. I want a McLaren. I wasn't saying I want the car. I was saying I want the mind behind the car. That's over a $200,000 car. How many McLarens have y'all seen? With a $200 concept, you ain't got to sell much, do you? You just need about a few people to sell something. You ain't got to sell. But of course, we know they make, it was a whole factory. You know, they got factories of them. But it's that mindset. You gotta get out the box. Gotta open your mind, right? So it's okay to use other people's ideas with your own to create. Blending the ideas of others with your own to create something extraordinary. Successful compromise. The power of diversity, self-control, balance, and patience. All right. Was that coming out? Or yeah, it was coming out. Oh, there it is. Oh, so this one want to come out. What was this? 5 of Cups still want to come out? So somebody crying over spilled milk, over opportunity. But they're not thinking of, they're crying over focusing on the negative things, things not turning out their way as they anticipated. Forgiveness of self or others. Everything happens for a reason. Look for the hidden blessings. So this is the 5 of Cups. This person is sad over these 3 spilled cups, this third party. But there's 2 other cups behind this person that this person is not being thankful for what they already have. So Spirit is saying, oh, I got the goosebumps on that one. Spirit is saying y'all need to be thankful, or we need to be thankful for what we have and not look at what didn't go right. But look at what is already right that we have. That we have, right? That we have. So looking at what we already have is right. So, awakening. A temporary pause for reflection and insight. An awakening where you see things in a whole new light. Embrace your own uniqueness, charitable action. All right. So again, awakening. This is like the hangman. So this is opening your mind. Again, just what I just said. Open your mind. Reflecting, changing your perception, right? To fit whatever it is y'all trying to create out there. Ain't no need of freaking crying over spilled milk, thinking of the negative, whatever didn't happen between you and your third party person that some of y'all are. This person is very sad, actually. But this it's time to open y'all mind. If y'all are sad about a relationship or a job or something that didn't work or go your way, or some type of creation, Spirit is like, look at what you've learned. Look at what you've had and then reinvent. Don't give up on yourself. Some of y'all are giving up on yourself, and you really shouldn't give up on yourself. You got to keep trucking along. I told y'all, stop following these dead broke people. All right. Stop following people that's broke, not broke financially per se, but broke in spirit. Y'all got to learn the damn difference when you see a broken spirit person. You got to learn the difference. There's spiritual wealth, there's physical wealth. Well, guess what? There's spiritual broke and there's physical broke. So don't follow people that are broke in spirit and broke in physical. You gonna wake up broke. You gonna be broke. So in other words, that's watch who you around. Watch who you're spending the majority of your time with. That's why y'all mindset is in chains. That's why you're not having the open mind, the clear thinking, like the hangman. You're not changing your perception because guess what? You ain't around nobody that gotta change perception. You around stagnation, hangman. You around people that don't want to expand their consciousness and grow. So how can you get any ideas? How can you break bread? How can steel sharpen steel, iron sharpen iron? How when you're hanging around broken spirit people? I'm just saying, check your placements. Check your placements. Now, I ain't talking about no damn astrology. I am, but I'm not. But I'm saying check your placements. Check your whereabouts. Check your vicinity of the people. Matter of fact, do a room check. Mic check. Mic check. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Let me check these placements. You can assess everybody that's around y'all. You can assess if their spirit is broken or not. You can assess if they're spiritually wealthy or not. You can assess if they're depressed or they drag your energy down, right? That's what I'm talking about. Energy, everything's energy. So you got to check placements, baby. You got to check placements around you. Not just astrology and cosmology, not just sun signs and rising signs and, the zodiacs or the tarots. You got to look at the placements, y'all, where you're at. Are you where you want to be at? Are you where you want to be at? Muck them. Are you where you want to be at? And what's that interference? What's the hang up? So again, you got to open your mind. You open your mind, you're going to open your experiences. You're not experiencing things because you're not opening your mind. You're not opening your mindset. Right? So you got to be willing to go where people haven't gone before that's around you, that's broken spirit. All right? You got to be able to travel there. Right? Because how else you're going to get to the place and the destination that you're charting for yourself, right? That you're goaling for. As my boy Gil Scott Heron say, goal what you're goaling for, know what you're goaling for, as he say, reach what you're goaling for, goaling what you're reaching for, right? So how you gonna get there around broken people that can't help you get there? You're only gonna stay stuck and stagnated like those individuals. Not to talk about them, but if you pay attention to the placement of the conversation, just like y'all pay attention to tarots and everything else, then pay attention to your own placements around you. Placements meaning people, because those people are representing planets. Those people are representing time zones. Those people are representing dimensional space or densities, right? Lower densities, higher densities. 3D, 4D, 5D, 6D, 7D, 8D, 9D, and on. All right? How far you want to go is up to you. Some of y'all might want to stay in 7D. Some of y'all might want to go to 8D. Some of y'all might want to be in 6D. Some of y'all just want to stop at 5D. Some of y'all just want to rest in the 4D, right? So, dimensional or density. So, which would be the heart chakra. So, when we look at placements, it's not just outside of us we're looking at placements. we're looking at placements in our chakra systems. That is the density and the dimensional space. It is the 4D, right? The 4D density, fourth dimensional being, fourth dimension spiritually. Spiritual wealth, physical wealth, right? In the heart chakra. So you can know where your density is. You can know where your placements are. You can know where your blockages are in your own body, because all you have to know is where you're stagnant at, where you're not being open. See there, the dang thunder Chango is up in the house today. All right, oh, Chango, baby, Chango, it's Chango said, oh, look at that. All right, the fire, thunder, lightning. All right, God of thunder, lightning, and rain. All right, so you got to look at your own placements and see where that blockage and that hang up is, where you're not having that open mind, right? And ask yourself, where can you be more open at? Where can you not be so closed-minded at, right? And do the work. 3 of Cups. Ooh, Lord. News worth celebrating, joyous announcements like engagements, weddings, pregnancies, or graduation, a time of gratitude again, closed communities, or chosen families. 3 of Cups. So somebody's definitely coming back for some of y'all. Somebody's coming back to reconcile with some of y'all. Some of y'all going to be celebrating this new balance, this new success in y'all life. Why is that card upside down? I don't even read no dang reversals, really. Who is this? Queen of Cups. No, that's the Queen of Swords. Brilliant, experience, harmonious, judgmental, releasing situations or people. Wait a minute. Releasing situations or people that no longer serve you. Seeing the humor in difficult situations, focusing on career, divorce, or unmarried individuals. So again, somebody's going to be getting a divorce. Somebody's going to be reconciling, because we saw the reconcile card, 3 of Cups. So again, somebody is going to be thinking strategically, like cutting out things, releasing situations, releasing those hangups from the hangman, having a closed mind, right? Thinking with clarity now, seeing what precision, which actions to go toward. So again, hang up. Look at there, awakening okay, hold on. Who is this? Page of Wand. Page of Wand under the bottom. So let me hold these up so y'all can see. Hold on, let me put them in the right order here. Now, there we go. 5 of Cups, Hangman, Queen of Swords. So somebody is definitely in that reconciliation card that we saw. So somebody is definitely going to be getting a divorce, because this is Libra right here, balance. So somebody is definitely going to be getting a divorce, reconciling with a divorce, having a change of perception, or either going through with it, right? Focusing, I feel like some of you guys are not going there. You're just going to be focusing on your career, like the Queen of Swords says, like which action, your future. You're thinking about your future. So again, you're planning your goals and working your goals and planning your work and working your plan. So again, butterflies may mean something to y'all, because this woman got all these butterflies on her ass. All right, around a whole bunch of flowers. All right, butterflies with a whole. Hey, thanks for the hearts. Butterflies with a whole bunch of flowers. Look at that, butterflies there, butterflies on the sword. Somebody's intuition is sharp. Like, it's so clear, it's blossomed. It is illuminating. Its precision is dynamic, right? So butterflies everywhere shows you're ready to take action on something, right? You're focusing on the bigger picture of things, not the little small things, right? The fact that your third eye is blossomed. It's open. Look how in line that look how in line that butterfly. Let me go right here. See, y'all didn't even catch that shit. You see how in line that is with that third eye? See, y'all didn't even catch that until I pointed it out. See, I told y'all I see everything. I don't say everything I damn see, but I see everything. I see a damn enough. All right. I don't have to say everything, but you see how it was in line with the sword. So that means the third eye is flourished. Again, we got blossom. Damn, that was 30 minutes down. So let's do it again. Let's do it again. Woo, see there? Blossom. Y'all card was blossoming. So again, you're gaining clarity in the third eye. Your third eye is open. For some of you guys, not all. It's gonna help somebody though. All right. So again, you got a flower. You're considering. You're cutting out anything that does not flourish, doesn't blossom, doesn't grow, doesn't involve you. You're cutting out any stagnation with that hangman being there. Y'all cutting out crying over spilled milk of something that didn't work out, that was possibly y'all were married or you had a separation occur, because we had the reconciliation card pop up. So you guys are not crying over spilled milk anymore. You're focusing on your now, on your career, being strategic, so you're waiting to plan to take action towards something, but you're waiting for messages, right, from the divine. Some of you guys, some of this is a court case for some of y'all. What else, Spirit? Thunder and lightning. I got a gift card. I was gonna go use a gift card today. Look at this here. Who is this? Who is this? 3 of Swords. Oh yeah, broken heart. See, y'all were in a third party. Great sadness that will heal with time. Let go of the past. Personal growth that comes from challenges. Healing misunderstandings. Be there for those in need. So y'all dealing with disappointments in love and rejection, and y'all healing from that third party that didn't. There's the Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, heart of the matter. So again, loving, compassionate, psychic, self-sacrificing, deep spiritual insights, caring for others, but forgetting to take care of yourself. Trust your intuition, a deep love of family and friends, follow your heart. So again, this is y'all needing to give into your own cup, pour into your own cup. You know, you're stable with your emotions, you're grounded, you're thinking about the future here. You're holding your cup. You're holding your cup. Very psychic, very intuitive. That's too many. I ain't gonna take those. Let's see what else Spirit got for y'all. It's gonna help somebody. I don't know who. Spirit knows. Look at this in reverse. I need to check these cards because I think I put them in reverse. Wise counsel. This is the Hierophant. You see Taurus, the bull, right there on the pillow. So this is the Hierophant. This is structure. This is stability. This is stable. So this is a high priest, unity and spiritual minded community. Ask the divine for help and trust the answers will come. It says compare traditional methods with new ideas to see which is best for you. So this is y'all coming into y'all own. Everybody is coming into their own philosophy, their own way of thinking. This could be marriage for some of you guys coming in after a broken heart. And y'all, whoever this is getting a divorce, you're focusing now on yourself because you just had a broken heart here and there's the marriage card right there. So some of you guys are maybe considering remarrying, and some of you guys may not be considering marriage going on through that divorce. All right. I need to check these. Yeah, I do got something in reverse. All right. I'm just going to flip them up if they come out. Because, yeah, I didn't check these because I hadn't had them in a minute. So I'll just turn them back upright. What else, Spirit? For the collective, TikTok and YouTube. See there, the Lover's card in reverse. Somebody don't want no lover. They forgot to be your lover. Ooh, Jaheen, baby. When you have that number hidden in your purse, you better put that woman first. And when you notice she ain't wearing her ring, and she start playing silly games, coming in late from work, you better put that woman first. Hey, Jahini, baby, Jahini in the house, okay? Lovers. It was in reverse. So this is somebody that's not ready for a commitment because some of y'all just went through a divorce or going through a divorce, and you shut down that door, baby. You close that goddamn door. You like, So, and for those of y'all, I'm gonna read it up right. Embrace true love and deep, intimate relationships. Make choices from the heart. Vibrate health or recovery from an illness. So again, some of you guys, the Gemini lovers card there, you guys crying over spilled. Yeah, this is somebody definitely crying over spilled milk. 5 of Cups, 3 of Swords with the lovers card. Somebody needs to open up their heart chakra. It's lightning out there. Ooh, Chango said y'all need to open up y'all damn heart. You heard him. You heard him. You heard him, right? You heard him. They heard the thunder. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? All right. Just when I said that, somebody's... Chango said y'all need to open y'all heart. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all needs to love again. Like Tony Braxton said, breathe again. Breathe again. With what did you say? If I never feel your something again. Damn it, y'all know what I'm talking about. I can't Google it because I got these damn devices. Breathe again, right? Love again, that Tony Braxton song. Y'all know it. I'ma butcher it. So we got King of Wands, baby. Somebody hot and passionate coming up in there, baby. Want to be a love. They want to be your lover. Na 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 na. Jaheen, what'd he say? What? How it go? What's the words? Thunderbirds? All I hear is that na 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 na. But I can hear the song, but I can't get the word. I can't even get a phrase out, okay? King of Wands, somebody motivational, inspiring, theatrical, and ambitious. Y'all got a leader coming in. Somebody ready to step into the spotlight, public speaking. Keep your eyes on the big picture. Communicate your vision. Don't be sensitive to criticism. So some of you guys are stepping into leadership, taking your power back, taking authority back. I feel like this person wants to come in, and woo you, the Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Some of you guys are awakening, you're moving forward. You're keeping an open mind with this King of Wands here, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and Aquarius, that awakening card up there, the Hangman. All right. You guys are trying to stay open, keep an open mind. I feel like y'all do want to you're putting some type of marriage behind y'all, some of y'all, and you're really focusing on this disappointment in love with the Queen of Cups. For some of y'all, you need to not think about so much what has happened. Like I say, if it ain't love, it's a lesson. All right? If it ain't love, it's a lesson. Who is this in reverse? 8 of, who is this? Cups. Oh, yeah, 8 of Cups. Somebody learned their lesson. Somebody is walking away from things that are emotionally dissatisfying. Like you guys are putting it in the treasure chest, about to lock that shit up and walk away and go in search of a new journey, a new cup, using your intuition, following your intuition. And y'all are giving up on all those disappointments, that those empty cups, those 7 of Cups, all those choice and cups and options and choice, you found out they were an illusion. You packed them bitches up and you went on your damn way. All right. So simply put, you like going on your own path, right? With the 8 of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. This want to come out. Oh, who was that? The Star card in reverse, Aquarius. You guys are feeling hopeless, like your prayers are not going to be answered. Don't give up on y'all dreams. I feel like some of y'all are giving up on y'all dreams with that being in reverse. So some of y'all, you know, your wish has been fulfilled, and some of y'all, I felt like y'all are giving up on that wish because y'all are having to walk away from people, places, and things that no longer serve y'all, that you might feel like it's the end, like it's never going to happen. No, this is for some of y'all, wish is fulfilled. It's here, it's down here right this second, right? And for some of y'all, you're feeling hopeless about it, like your prayers are not going anywhere, right? Or your ancestors are not hearing you. So the star card, Aquarius, have faith in the future the future is bright. Dreams come true, positive changes that bring an end to challenging times. That's why the sun card was out first. The light at the end of the tunnel, right? The light at the end of the tunnel for some of y'all. You know, some of you may be still feeling like there's darkness, but you're going to follow your intuition anyway with that 8 of Cups. But some of you guys, you have that light. You have that light. You already know. You already know. This one want to come out too. Who is this in reverse? 6 of, ooh, victory. Victory and success, 6 of Wands, right? But in reverse, just like I felt like some of you guys feel like it's a loss. Your dreams and wishes are never going to come true because of this divorce situation, because of this court case, child support, alimony, divorce, waiting on a settlement. You may be waiting on this money or some type of money or financial gain in order to you to move forward with your life. And some of y'all feel, who's this? Renew. Who is this? I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Judgment. That's the Judgment in reverse. So, okay. So some of you guys may be feeling like you need something to happen in order for you to be victorious, or you feeling like you failed. You feeling like you failed in some point, in some way. All right. That your dreams are not going to come true. And then for some of y'all upright, it has you feeling victorious. You're loving the fact that you did trust your intuition. You got your wish fulfillment, and now there's success and victory for some of you guys in the upright. All right. So don't give up on your dreams. Aquarius represents our wishes, our dreams, right? Our networking. So some of you guys just got to stay diligent. Underneath card is the Judgment card. Okay. And the Empress is right there. So wake up call for some of y'all, not a wake up call for others. All right. So, ooh, balance. And ooh, how we end up with an overall card of Libra, balance, and the Judgment in reverse as the underall card. And there's the Empress, right? Taurus, the Empress, fruitful, multiple, resourceful, stable, practical, right? Down to earth, Mother Earth right there. Empress, Taurus, and Venus. This is a time to take action, give birth to y'all dreams. See there? I told y'all don't give up on your dreams, because the Empress is right there to support y'all. The physical mother. I remember I told y'all this is the physical mother. The High Priestess is the spiritual mother. The Hierophant that popped out is the spiritual father. The Emperor is the physical plane father. You got to know the tarot decks. Remember, you can't exclude, I don't care what y'all say and who y'all listening to. You cannot exclude the spiritual realm. You a boo-boo the fool, and that's why you're lost, because you're excluding the spiritual sense that you came from first. That's your intuitive, that's your innate, that's your superpower, that's the supernatural. So that's what make you a superhuman, is those abilities. And when you tune in and fine tune those abilities, see, you're lost because you've not fine tuned those abilities that you have as a human being, because you don't believe you can hold that much power as a human being. And you can have that creator power. Y'all say you were made in God's image, in the likeness of God. What the fuck you think that is? Like, what do you think that is? That means we can do whatever the creator can do. Whatever your creator is, whoever your creator is, whatever you call your creator. All right. You can do what your creator can do. So I had this, damn, I forgot it. I should have wrote it down and I didn't. What was it? Shit. Oh, it was profound, but damn it, I didn't even write it down. Sometimes I be thinking my ass gonna remember it, but I don't. I was over there in the kitchen. I was either fooling with that damn coffee pot or something. And it just came to me and I said, oh my God, no wonder. And I should have wrote that damn down because that shit was profound. It may come back to me. It may be gone. But anyway, it'll come back to me probably later. But the Empress, right? So abundance and prosperity is coming y'all way. Creative projects will be very successful. So if y'all don't give up on y'all dreams, plan your work and work your plan. Continue to envision your goals, your dreams, or whatever that star card is to y'all. Public recognition, rewards. You got a victory card right beside it. So whatever that was, y'all took that initiative in, is going to be a victory. Y'all are being recognized, appreciated, right? Empress. The physical mother is here to what? Give that abundance, to give that harvest, to bring that harvest forth. For what? The earth. Because she represents earth. That's the fourth chakra. That's Taurus. That's the heart. Okay? So that's the heart of the earth. And in Moana, they called her what? What was her name? What was that dang monster in the sea name? Shit. I can hear it and see it. What was her name in Moana? Tafiti to something other. The heart of Tafiti. The heart of Tafiti. Exactly. That's the heart of Tafiti right there. That Empress, Taurus, Venus is the heart of the earth. That is our heart chakra. And we have to go down into the sea like Moana, fight the monster down there, the subconscious mind, to raise the vibration on the earth so that it is fruitful on the plane again, the planet again. So you see how they're telling you everything in these movies, but you're in one ear out the other. And you're not, because you're not spiritually what? Fine-tuned. You're not spiritually fine-tuned. That's why you're missing it. You're leading with your ass and not your mind. That's why you're missing it. Stop leading with your ass and lead with the mind. Y'all got matter over mind and not mind over matter. And that's the difference. That's the difference. So yeah, with the heart of Tafiti coming in to bring what? That abundance back. Because little Moana was brave enough to go in there to the heart, get the heart of the earth, bring it back on top of the earth. Deep down in ourselves, we got to go get that. We got to go, each and every one of us got to go deep sea diving. We got to go digging in, all right? The inner plane. Not just the outer plane. We got to go into the heart, to the core of the heart, and recover the heart of Tafiti. That's what we got to do to get this right here, right? To bring life back to the planet, to raise life on the planet, to raise the vibration on the planet. We got to go back where? Back to your roots, back to the beginning, back to the mother, right? We got to go face the dragons, the demons, any type of disappointments. Again, with the third party, any type of disappointments, rejection, fear of abandonment, fear of nobody not liking you, fear of somebody criticizing you, fear to step out and go towards your dreams because you're worried about what other people are going to say. Whatever that hang up, y'all, I don't know what y'all hang up is. I don't know what your hang up is. I don't know. You know what your hang up is. You got to go deal with your own hang ups. You got to deal with your own hang ups. Your own stagnation and what has gotten y'all stagnant and why you're not opening your mind. Right? You got to do the work. But once you do the work, Mother Earth there is where? To bless you, if that's what you want to call that word. To give you the fruits of your labor, right? To give you all that abundance that's already here. But for some of us, we have a hard time grasping that it's already here. And all you have to be is present. All you have to be is now to get it. But that getting it to the now is what it takes to work. That's the work. That's the catch-22. It's doing the work to get to the now, right? Fighting those dragons, those demons in the subconscious mind, meaning the viruses, meaning the implants, meaning the invasion, meaning the infection, meaning the pus, meaning the parasites, right? You got to go in there and you got to throw the gunk out. You got to split that sea, how Moana did. You got to go and walk through that bitch right up to her and go, bing! And where did she put it at? That's where she put it at, didn't she? Didn't she? On Moana, the heart of Tafiti, right? Once they recovered it, the green spiral, then she took it to what? To Tafiti, under the ocean, split it, walked straight through, and planted it right there. Then everything rose what? Back green again. Symbolism. Symbolism. Empress, Venus, Taurus. That's what that's about, right? The heart of Tafiti. Tafiti, the heart of Tafiti, the earth, the Mother Earth plane. Bringing fruitfulness back, bringing resourcefulness back, bringing peace back to the plane, to the planet, to the mother planet, Mother Earth, to the womb, right? So that's what that's about. And we got to each do that. We got to each play our part in that. And each person got to do it for their little planet. Okay? We all got to do it for our own little planet. If you don't want peace on your planet, look here, boo-boos. Boo-boos and babies, that's y'all. If y'all don't want peace on y'all planet, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Right? I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's y'all. If you want peace on your planet, you'll go recover. I forget what they called that little thing. What did they call that little thing in the movie? They called it well, it was the heart of Tafiti. Well, we know it was the universal spiral, almost like in Choco Ray and Reiki, the little spiral part of it, right? Actually, I got it right here behind me. This is so fucking interesting. I just now realized I got this dang on thing right here behind me holding up my iPad. Let me show. If I move it, it's going. If I move it, it's going to move the. I'm going to have to hold the iPad. This little thing. Oh shit! See, I knew that was going to happen. I'm sorry, TikTok. Hold on. I knew that shit was going to happen soon. I moved it because it's got cords back there, and it turned off my light because it's back behind the iPad. But I'm going to show y'all what I was talking about. Oh Lord, them are rocks, y'all. Don't pay attention to me while I'm fiddling. Oh, this damn thing is heavy. Shit. Oh, I'm trying not to knock y'all over TikTok. You see that there? If I can get my light back on. And you see that there? That's what she covered. That little spiral thing is what she covered. I had rocks. It's dusty. I got to dust. I had rocks right there, sitting right there on it. But you see now, right? You see it now? That's what she had covered to go plant into what? The Moana thing, right? This damn thing is heavy too. It's dusty as all get out. Oh Lord, I got the dust, y'all. See it? There you go. That's the Chokuray spiral in Reiki. And with the boom, boom, and Chokuray, right? So again, that's what she did on Moana. Y'all need to go see that little cartoon. My daughter begged me to see that cartoon, and I don't like cartoons like that. Oh, damn it. Knocking over TikTok again. And I don't like cartoons like that. I'm going to have to move y'all up so I can get this back over here. I don't like cartoons like that. And she's like, Mom, it's not that bad. I'm like, girl, I don't want to watch no damn cartoon. My mind was not on no damn cartoon. Hold on. Now I can't get the damn thing back up in there. Hold on, y'all. My mind was not on no damn cartoon. But once I saw it, then I loved it because I understood what they were talking about subliminally. All right, now, sorry about that, YouTube. Y'all all up in my shirt. TikTok all up in my shirt. All right, I had to get that put back up in there. So now y'all see what I was talking about, the spiral. In some churches, the people make pilgrimage. So again, now you were seeing what I was talking about, that spiral thing she had planted right there. So so they can walk it on their knees. Oh, really? Oh, they put it, you talking about they put the spiral NYC on the floor? And so they can walk around it with their knees, like on their knees? Is that what you're saying? She was saying they put it in some churches. Let me see. Where my dang on? They also have the spiral in some churches, and people make pilgrimage so they can walk it on their knees. I didn't know that. I know we see it in those the alien crop shit. You know, sometimes you may get the spirals in the crop where, I don't know if that shit's real or not. I got to see that shit with my eyes. I probably still wouldn't believe it. But, you know, the crop circles and all the sigils and the things that we say aliens do. And they make all those different symbols and stuff in the crop fields and stuff. I don't know, y'all. I ain't never seen one with my own little two eyes, you know, so I couldn't tell you if that's photoshopped or not. So I really don't know. But y'all get the point, right? So we all got to bring peace on the earth. It's everybody's job, basically. It's everybody's job. So let me get y'all a few. Where my cards at? I know y'all don't like them damn type of cards. I know y'all don't like them damn type of cards. Y'all like, I want to see the regular cards. I know, because these are different. But they're, you know, somebody else made these. I don't know who made these, you know. But I'm going to put them back up there because I don't want to put them back there because they are part of reading. But I'm going to get y'all some of these because I know y'all like to see the real. Y'all like to be like, give me the regular cards I can read. Y'all like, damn it, I want to see the regular cards. I don't want to be trying to guess what they saying. That's why I was telling y'all. See, and there's Gemini. So somebody is ready for a love commitment. Somebody is getting, I feel like some of y'all are staying hopeful, romantic hopefuls out there, that y'all are going to find love again. Like, don't give up on that. That's what Spirit was saying. Just because some of y'all may go through a divorce or through a separation right now, don't give up that you will find, don't give up thinking you will not find love again. All right? Don't give up on that. If that's what you wish, to be married again, to be involved again, think positive. Remember, the Sun card came out first. Think positive. Turn those thoughts around. Keep that open mind. Because if you close that mind down, then no, you won't find it. All right? You won't find it because you shut down. All right? Thanks for all the gifts, TikTok. So you got to keep that open mind so you can align with this here if that's what y'all are wanting. Another relationship after a failed relationship. Or if y'all wanting reconciliation and to bring things together with the Two of Pentacles, get things in line and bring this into balance. I got the goosebumps. So I feel like some of y'all third party person or whoever y'all is in separation is coming back. And they're coming back to get y'all on the same page. Because right now with the separation, y'all are not on the same page. And I think that's where the remorse and the regret, the third party pooping party is at. You know, crying over spilled milk, is because y'all have been trying to get things to balance out and to get on the same page, get on the same vibration, get on the same frequency, and things have been up and down. Could be up and down financially with some of you guys, could be up and down with lovers, you know, with commitment. All right, commitment issues. Somebody could have commitment issues here, afraid of commitment. All right, so again, Gemini is strong here. All right. The freaking fart. God dang it. Who is that? See? Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. This person now wants to line up. Not, you know, the typical card, the traditional card has the Two Pentacles in the back and the one person working on the front. Training, hanging up their pentacles or working on something and trying to complete things or trying to finish up something. Well, look, They're all lined up here. So now that means that you and this person now can start building something solid and stable because things are aligned. They're not like now at first that's collaboration. Somebody wants to come and support you. I always like bag that thing up. They want to come and bag you up, support you with the regular traditional card. But this here is saying now is the time is right. Now things are aligning right because you're not juggling things no more. So to me, you and this person is on the same page right now. Third party, you and your person is on the same page now to collaborate, to work together, to build something solid and stable from, you know, being in alignment, right? Chakras, being in alignment here. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, and that's over there. So I don't even want to take that. So I'm not going to take it. Yeah, see, there's a decision, 3 of Wands. Somebody waiting on their ships to come in. Waiting at the dock of the bay, I like to call that one. 3 of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Victory in reverse again. So somebody here is feeling like they're not successful. This is what's up under y'all. This is not even part of the reading, but this is somebody feeling like they're not successful. We're going to see why. Oh, no, Spirit said you can put it up there. So I'm going to put it back up there. So somebody is definitely feeling unsuccessful, and I don't know why. Let's see. Because of time. Possibly because of time. Oh, yeah. So because they are guarded. Somebody's guarding something. Somebody got their little Great Wall of China up. Been through a hard test, and they got them damn walls up. So somebody is feeling like they can't knock them goddamn walls y'all got up down. All right? They want y'all to let them goddamn walls down, okay? Y'all got, ooh, look at the cards, look at the cards, look at the cards, look at the cards. See the King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius? See the third party card, the 3 of Cups right there? All right. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, this person got their walls up. Somebody is feeling unsuccessful, unvictorious here. They want to come in and take the lead, but they're not being hopeful. Like they're losing hope, or they're guarded, right? They're guarded. Again, third party, 3 of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So this person want to come in and reconcile, but not really hopeful because y'all got the wall up. Look at there. All up in your head like Fred and Frida. Didn't I tell y'all to get out your head like Fred and Frida? Huh? Tony and Tonette. Didn't I tell y'all to get out your head? I told you to get out your head. I don't know why y'all up in y'all head. So this person is guarded. This person is known for sabotaging some shit. I think y'all got a sabotager. Somebody here is sabotaging this relationship. Like they want to come in, but they're not being hopeful. Look at that. Y'all single, happy, sexy, loving it, attractive, handsome. This is Mr. and Mrs. Single. You know, got it going on, picking your fruits of your labor, enjoying all that success and that reward, putting yourself first here. So this is love thyself first right here. Okay, doing good, looking good, smelling good, being good, feeling good, doing all the good for yourself. That's y'all right there. See, and this person got their eyes on y'all, so y'all got a secret admirer. Y'all got somebody that is definitely after y'all, but they are guarded, okay? Y'all are healing. Again, from the first cards that we saw, remember we saw the 3 of Swords. Now y'all are healing. So some of y'all are definitely focusing on y'all healing. There's the 2 of Pentacles again, trying to bring something into balance, right? But you're blocking, you're blocking, and you're blocking, and you're blocking. Y'all are tuning something out, okay? Because right now, y'all are just focusing on healing. You know, this person knows y'all are focusing on your healing, so that's why they're not coming in and feeling like there's a wall there they got to break down, right? Y'all are not letting somebody in here. And there's a chance for reconciliation. There's a chance for celebration. There's a chance that there's still a third party for some of y'all. All right. So again, and also down the middle, heart of the matter, get out your head, Fred and Frida. Y'all are all tied up. You're thinking about this damn simulation, this commitment, this test, this struggle y'all been through. And some of y'all just really like going with the flow, with the ebb and flow. Things are up and down. Things are still up in the air with your third party person, but you're really just trying to bring things together after the third party and really try to focus on y'all healing. Again, this person is secretly admiring y'all, has a lot of passion for y'all, but like I said, y'all are just meditating and focusing on y'allself. Y'all are not really, you're just really enjoying the present moment right now. And there's, you know, you're tuning out anything that is not necessary for you in your journey, for your healing. This person is watching y'all, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. You guys are really just focusing on things balancing out, your healing and things balancing out there. See it? Giving back to yourself, right? Giving back to yourself, focusing on yourself, healing thyself, loving thyself, and blocking out all the bullshit, okay? Just blocking out all the bullshit. But something got y'all up in the head about this reconciliation. This celebration. Like you're still caught up in something. You still feel, you're not, okay. Y'all are still in your head like Fred and Frida that you're not even enjoying this. You're not even enjoying your journey. You're not stopping to smell the roses and congratulate yourself and appreciate yourself for what you've already accomplished. But you're still thinking somehow about this person or this third party from the first cards. Y'all are still wrapped up in your head about it. When this person's coming back, when you're going to reconcile, when you're going to do this, when you're going to do that. And that's what the self-sabotagement card is about. All right. And like I said, the King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius want to come in, but some of you guys are guarded. You got a wall up. Okay. Because you've been through a lot in love. You've got your heart broken and you're protecting yourself. You're setting up those boundaries and you're not letting anybody in that is not serving that purpose and not putting you first, not, meeting those requirements or standards or whatever y'all want to call it, it's not on the 9 of Pentacles, basically. If they're not on the 9 of Pentacles, y'all are not having it. Okay. Y'all got your boundaries, really. You got your boundaries up. So under the deck is Magician. So here we got 3 of Wands. Somebody is trying to manifest y'all. Baby. Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody is definitely trying to manifest their future and where their future is going. Waiting on their ships, waiting on their return. So somebody is manifesting a return to y'all. You are, or y'all are, or they are. Because that's the underall card right there. So you guys are working on your manifestation. Where you see yourself in the future. Where you, look at that! Ah! I ain't even seen that damn card. And it's a, what? Double, wait. Back that thing up. Back the thing up. Double Aquarius. Double Aquarius. Okay. Wish fulfillment. Y'all are manifesting your wishes, your dreams, right? Into reality, into the physical. Y'all got all the elements y'all need to make that shit happen. Because y'all are the creator of your own destiny. So again, don't give up on your dreams and wishes. Some of you guys are manifesting stardom, manifesting recognition. Some of you guys are just, whatever your wish upon a star was, it's being granted by the universe. The universe got your back. So it is going to come to light. It is definitely going to come to light. All right. For some of you guys out there. It's going to help somebody. It's going to help somebody. I don't know who, but it's going to help somebody today. Look at that 10 of Cups y'all manifesting. See what I'm... See what I'm saying? Y'all got them goddamn 10 of Cups. Why y'all acting like Boo Boo the Fool out there? Y'all know y'all got that goddamn 10 of Cups. Why y'all acting like Boo Boo the Fool? Huh? Look at y'all manifesting a 10 of Cups, a happily ever after, a happy marriage. 10 of Cups, baby, coming up in here. Remember that? Was that a horror movie? It said, It was on some horror movie, some scary movie. I forgot what it was on. My boob itching. Excuse me, y'all. Wait a minute. You know how you just break out and start itching? Like, I just had a scratch right there, so y'all had to excuse me. Okay, my boob itching. All right. I'm like, God damn, okay, where the hell that come from? Oh my gosh. So Jurassic Park. Oh, that was Jurassic Park. The dinosaurs coming back. I'm that T-Rex. I'm the veggie eater. I think I'm the veggie eater. Taurus is the T-Rex, I think. The big old ass, long one with the long ass neck and eating the vegetables on top of the tree or something. I must be a damn T-Rex. I'm a veggie eater. That's why I love vegetables. I think I'm supposed to be eating vegetables in my diet. Because when I was vegetarian, baby, I was the healthiest, boy. You couldn't even tell me my labs was superb, okay? I'm going back to vegetarian. I don't know what the hell y'all doing out there, but I'm going to eat my vegetables. I'm just eating my vegetables. Fuck it. I'm just sticking to my vegetables. Because when I did it, oh my God, I felt so light. No meat. I didn't have meat at all. Like, no meat. Like, oh God, I was straight. Ooh. I mean, like, I love salmon. I had to put my salmon back, but I'm like, you know, for the protein, I put my salmon back. But salmon, whatever y'all call it, salmon croquettes, okay? But look what y'all manifesting, double Aquarius. Come on, y'all. I'm gonna need Fred and Frida to get out their head. Okay? Tony and Tonette gonna have to get out their head. Charles and Charlesette gonna have to get out their head. All right? Tom and Jerry gonna have to get out their head. Johnny and Johnette gonna have to get out their head like Fred and Frida. Because I'm telling y'all, you have manifested a 10 of Cups. Your wish fulfillment is granted. Happiness, complete emotional joy and happiness. Like if this was the pursuit of happiness with Will Smith and his son Jaden on that pursuit of happiness, this is it. This is it. Like MJ say, this is it, right? So this is y'all 10 of Cups coming into fruition here. Y'all have completed, y'all feel emotionally fulfilled and satisfied. I don't know what the victory in reverse is. I'm gonna clarify that in a minute because I don't even know what that's about. So I need to clarify that one because that's the only reversal here. And I need to figure out why this King of Wands is secretly watching y'all and wants to reconcile and is going through healing. Either this person is going through their own healing and they're tied up about a third party, and that's why y'all got, that's why the 9 of Wands there and the victory is because they're doing twin flame healing from their third party on their side. Some of y'all dealing with that. But there's a 10 of Cups coming. Like, I need to clarify and see if they finished healing. So 2 of Cups, heart-to-heart conversation coming in. There's there y'all are with that 9 of Pen, okay? See, look, y'all stable, y'all happy, y'all healed y'all-self. Now I feel like y'all person is working on healing. I feel like y'all person is working on getting that 9 of Pentacles, getting that vibration to match. Because right now, somebody ain't ready. Even though they want that love commitment with that Gemini, they're ready. I feel like they've started the healing process for some of y'all. They're down here on the bottom. But some of y'all person is coming up to it. Some of y'all person is not there yet. All right. But this is y'all stable practicals, you know, focusing on your money, focusing on practical, being disciplined, taking better care of yourself. Again, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, sitting in the Queen Pen. And look, there's the Queen of Cups. This person find you mothering, loving. Now y'all got enough money to take care of y'allself, to take care of you, to put you first. This could be some of y'all coming in as both the Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. This could be this person having that choice, that third party between two people. Somebody that's wife material and somebody that's more practical. Could be a wealthy person or just stable or focused on money. Or like I said, this could be a mother figure because this is the archetype of mother next to the Empress. All right. So these are the 2 mother type women in the deck, the Empress and the Queen of Cups, right? So loving, compassion, caring, y'all are caring, you're nurturing, you're giving, you're supportive here, even of your own self now for some of y'all to come in there. And that's y'all 10 of Cups, right? So again, you got complete happiness, emotional, look at there, because you're watching whatever you've been investing in. You're seeing the fruits of your labor again with the 9 of Pentacles, because guess what? Inside between you don't see is the 8 of Pentacles. You did the work. And now y'all are starting to see the fruits of your labor that take you right here to enjoy the fruits of your labor after the 8 of Pentacles of doing the hard work and putting the sacrifice in. That's why this is rags to riches in the regular deck, where you can see the little woman scuffling. And I dubbed it rags to riches because you put in the sacrifice and the work, and now you're in the abundant phase of things, right? The Empress, You're enjoying the fruits of your labor, of your hard work, your sacrifice, your return on your investment. You're wanting a long-term stable relationship, and you're not giving up on that. Y'all are holding y'all ground on that, wanting that the 7 and 7. If y'all been seeing 77 or sevens, you're holding your ground on wanting and wanting what you want. Okay, you the damn 9 of Pentacles. You the Queen Pen, baby, Mrs. Scarface, Oprahology 101. You want what you want, okay? We get it. You want what you want. And you ain't budging because you want what you want, right? Because you know the sacrifice it took to get you here, and you guys are not selling. Somebody has to come in there and be on the same page with y'all before y'all even budge. Because y'all got the Great Wall of China up strong, okay? The bitch ain't falling, all right? No time soon. The bitch ain't falling, all right? It's, I don't know what the fuck they put in that damn thing, but it's stuck. All right, this person gonna have to be strong to come in there and knock them goddamn walls down. I'm just saying with some of y'all, because you ain't moving. All right, you're not moving. Right, you're staying focused on yourself, your dreams, your wishes, and that's what it is. All right, so let's see what else is going on here with some of y'all. Look. And you want to peep out. And who want to argue? And who want to, I just want to know who want to argue. I want to know who want to argue now. I just want to know who want to argue. Because I know y'all don't want to argue. I'm just saying, wish fulfilled. Tower moment. See, they coming in there to break them damn walls down, baby. They coming in there to take the walls off, okay? I'm just saying. They gonna tear their walls down, baby. They gonna tear the brick wall of China down, okay? The Great Wall of China gonna come down, gonna come tumbling down on some of y'all. I'm just saying. That's your person. Y'all got that breakthrough. Y'all got a breakthrough coming, all right? Y'all got a breakthrough coming. Moon, Cancer. I mean, damn. Ooh, y'all must be, okay, that was right. I thought I said Leo. Cancer season. Some deep emotionals, right? Deep emotions, some hidden emotions there. Something y'all don't see yet. But it's going to come to light with that tower moment, right? Because that's an epiphany. This person realized y'all possibly could be their wish fulfillment. Again, y'all are loving, you're nurturing, you're stable, you're solid. That's what makes y'all marriage material here. Like, I feel that Emperor card from the beginning. We know there was a marriage somewhere. We saw justice, so we know it was relationship business-wise. And I feel like this is coming back around for some of y'all, an opportunity of love, an opportunity of marriage. These old fruit flies. To work together, right? Business-wise, or to work together with some of you guys. Let me see what this... my cards is falling. I need some room. Let me see what this 6 of Wands in reverse is about. I don't understand what that's in reverse. Spirit, clarify this 6 of Wands in reverse, please. Clarify the 6 of Wands in reverse, please. Clarify the 6 of Wands in reverse. Ah! Did y'all see that? Clarifying the 6 of Wands in reverse, the 10 of Pentacles. What? Something long-term, stable, generational wealth, victory, success, stability. So either y'all person doesn't feel stable enough right now. So y'all person may not be stable enough. That's why it's guarded. That's why there's like little hope of victory and success, because of the finances, right? Either their self-value, self-worth, they need some work on confidence, which they're lacking a little bit of confidence, right, in themselves. Because y'all are the 9 of Pen, and they got to come 9 or greater, right? Y'all are the Queen Pen, 9 of Pen. They got to step up to the plate. That's commitment, though. That's a solid ass commitment. but that they're ready to build, but maybe some of you guys aren't seeing the success here because, God dang, y'all got the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles here. So that's pursuit of happiness. That's the life fulfillment, achievement. Maybe it's already here. Maybe this person feels like they've hit the damn jackpot already with y'all as their person. Like you're this stable. Y'all are this stable now. They're ready to build now. Something solid. Just want to come out. Marriage. Hierophant, Taurus. So this person wants marriage. Structures, discipline, structure, discipline, marriage, stability, commitment, stable, right? Devil, Capricorn, career change. So again, you got career, marriage, and stability here. Stable in their career. This person could not feel successful in their career, or this person has a lot of damn passion for y'all ass and want to come in there and marry y'all ass, okay? They want to marry y'all. Okay, they're the Queen of Cups again. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. That's second time card. Let me see if they're ready. If they're ready with this Four of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Are they ready? Spirit, are they ready? Is the person on the collective side, like, because some of y'all person may not be ready yet. Okay, this is going to help somebody. Not everybody. But somebody. All right. That's our heading for all signs. Let me put, okay, I got 8 minutes left over there. So let me clarify this Four of Swords for y'all and see if this person is ready, because this person got some strong passion, okay? This person got some, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm like, God damn, okay, don't look at me. It's like the devil looking in my soul over here. All right? There's a lot of passion this person got for y'all. Like a lot of love, okay? They're secretly watching y'all, by the way. Clarify this Six of Swords. Dang, oh, can I get the card out? Y'all, look what that, look what the Three of Swords land at. Over the Three of Pentacles, 3 and 3, 33. So what's blocking this person is they're getting over the third, which we knew that because I'm clarifying the, Spirit, why you do that? We already know they was healing from a third party karmic because I'm clarifying the Three of Swords, and the Three of Swords end up flying over here. And that ain't even part of the reading. Now, so again, you can see I'm clarifying. I can't see that glare. Under the deck is the Seven of Swords. Somebody is spying on y'all, lying and cheating. I was clarifying this. And the Three of Swords flew out the deck over there. Spirit funny, okay? This person, all right, I'm trying to see from the glare, y'all. I'm trying to see YouTube got a glare like bad. I can't even see the damn cards. All right? So this person is dealing with a divorce. That was our first card in the first reading. We had the Justice card. So there was a separation. There was a divorce. There was a breakup. Some of y'all, a person wants to come back in. This could be y'all person, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. It don't have to be that person. This could be somebody totally new for some of y'all, or this person y'all know is coming back around. But there is definitely somebody getting over a divorce, a breakup, right? Third party. They're watching y'all. I told y'all they were watching y'all, right? They're spying on some of y'all. Y'all are in y'all healing. Look, changing perception, the Hangman, having an open mindset, dumping out what no longer needs to be there about that divorce. So this person is working on getting rid of this broken heart from this divorce. So some of y'all person ain't ready yet. And y'all got to give them time to take that karmic energy, that sword out so they can come toward y'all. Look, but that's the plan. Four of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, they want marriage and a union. Maybe they've already changed their mind for some of y'all and have got rid of this divorce, this third-party karmic stuff that been keeping them hung up from coming toward y'all and getting balanced at home and working in the finance. And now they, look, see, yeah, they ended something. So y'all person ended something with a karmic. And now they want to come in there and offer y'all that cup of love. Now they're focusing on getting rid of any negative attached to the third-party karmic. So then they are definitely dealing with some toxicity with that marriage, all right, that they're probably trying to get rid of. And that could be the reason why this is in reverse for some of y'all person. Not a bad thing, but you know, you don't want to bring old relationship karmic energy into a whole beautiful new relationship. You have to detoxify your spirit. You have to detoxify your physical, because you're connected on the spiritual and the physical plane with that person you were married to. So you have to detoxify your energy, just like y'all detoxify your body. You got to detoxify your spirit too, okay? And you got to work on that. So again, there's definitely some lying, cheating was involved, some sneaking around. I feel like with some of y'all that led to this karmic situation, this explode of divorce. Somebody was lying, cheating, and stealing. All right. Somebody was dipping in the ice cream and trying to have the cake too. They wanted the cow and the milk. All right. So again, y'all got somebody coming back. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That was a dipper. Okay. This person loved the dip. Okay. They love to slip somewhere else. All right. Slip and slide. All right. Somewhere else. All right. Okay, your person has some sex addictions. Your person has some drinking addictions. Your person had whatever kind of addictions they had, codependency issues, you know, whatever they had. All right. For some of y'all, it's going to help somebody, not everybody. World card with the moon card. So what y'all don't see is y'all getting world recognition, appreciation, finishing up a cycle. Y'all are in this whole new beginning now. You're starting fresh and new, you know, so clean. Who sing that song? So clean, that back in the day. You're feeling so fresh and so clean. You see what I'm saying? So things have definitely turned around for some of you guys. Like I said, Nine of Pentacles, you got a lot of success and abundance. Appreciate that moment. Look at there, house again. 4 times. That's twice, I mean. Look at there. Y'all gonna be moving. Y'all gonna be buying a house. You're gonna be getting a justice. Some of y'all may get a house from a divorce. Again, settlement or whatever y'all trying to wait on. Again, there's definitely some stability and work and balance coming in with y'all careers. Oh yeah, y'all got a hot thing coming in too. Y'all got that fire coming in there, the long and the strong, baby. The long and the strong. All right. You got that whip appeal. So come on and whip it on me. Whatever you want, it's all right with me. 'Cause you got that whip appeal. Was that baby face? That wasn't baby the face, was it? Was that baby the face? Was that baby the face, y'all? I ain't heard baby the face in so long. I forgot about baby the face. Oh, Lord, I done forgot about baby the face, baby. But y'all got the long and the strong coming, baby. Ooh, the eye of the tiger. Oh, look at him still under there. Look at that. Just daydreaming about the eye of the tiger, ain't you? You're just daydreaming about the eye of the tiger. I'm just saying, y'all got a new romance coming. Woo! Some of y'all, this person is dreaming about that day, baby. They finna come match that. They finna match that coin now, baby, ain't they? They about finna reciprocate that energy now, baby, because they about like, shit. Shit. Look, shit. like, get what? You can take it all, goddamn it. Just take it all. Damn, what you want? Take it all. The love, you see the love? Did y'all see the love thing? That was so cute. Just take it, damn it. What y'all want? You got that whip up. The baby in the face. Y'all's a hot mess. Y'all butts a hot mess out there. I just want y'all to know. The coins, and the bell ringing. The 10 of Pentacles. Them coins hit at the bell. Jackpot. The money. Y'all, is that not a sign? Is that not a sign? Y'all about to get y'all 10 of Pentacles. Look at the coins falling. Look at the coins. Y'all finna get that money, honey. Who is this? Who the heck is this? Baby, it is on. The baby, the face, the whip appeal. Ooh, they coming in hot. They coming in hot, y'all. They coming in hot. All right, torpedo hot, damn it. Torpedo hot. All right, but a safe hot. They ain't gonna like toast you. They ain't gonna burn you up now, okay? Y'all like, wait a minute. What you mean hot? That love hot. Ding. They coming in. Look at this. All they dreaming about. All they dreaming about, y'all. This person coming in saying, I'm fit to reciprocate now. I am ready, Freddie. Okay. I am ready, Freddie and Fredette. Okay. Ready, Freddie and Frida. Right? Here, your person coming in, ready to reciprocate. This person could have been holding back emotionally because they were scared or had the butterflies or they were nervous, a little immature with emotions, or y'all could have been younger and y'all could have been an immature one. But however the case is, your person is ready to come in and reciprocate now, but they could have been breadcrumbing y'all, holding back their emotions, but really just now they can't. They have so much passion built up. Like they have so much pent up now that this is all they're thinking about and dreaming about and daydreaming about is y'all. Look at there. Is y'all getting married? Is y'all becoming one? Is y'all buying a house? Y'all lawsuit? For some of y'all that's got a divorce, y'all manifesting. Like that's what they're manifesting. Remember, overall card and underall card is the future. They're manifesting the future. So y'all are manifesting this future together. This new passionate romance, this new love start connection that some of y'all got coming in for y'all. Okay, yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. And you're gonna be moving on. Okay, and you're gonna be moving forward too. Yeah, with that Chariot card, that Cancer card, right? So some of y'all will be possibly moving toward this person, or this person is coming toward y'all in Cancer season. All right. So in Cancer season, y'all gonna be moving closer to y'all person. Yep. So see, some of y'all going after, some of y'all are that's the divorce finalization. For some of y'all, that's the divorce. And this person's going to be crying, but you're going to be free and liberated. You're going after that future optimistic, but whoever y'all leaving behind, all this worry, y'all leaving all this worry behind about that divorce case, about that third party, about that karmic situation. Y'all left that shit behind. But I feel like some of y'all person ain't left it behind though, but y'all left it behind. So get out your head, Fred and Frida. If you're listening, it's going to help somebody. It ain't going to help everybody, but it's going to help somebody today. All right. So again, look at there. Queen of Wands. Tap it into that magic. Tap it into that divine feminine energy, baby, and manifesto, baby. Mano the festo, okay? Mano the festo, baby. Take it, and take that. What that thing say on that movie? Take that, take that, right? So y'all manifesting. Y'all going after y'all future. Look at there. There's the spiritual mother. So again, high priestess, using and tapping in, following y'all intuition, following that spiritual guidance. Y'all got that connection to your higher self, and y'all are listening more attentively to your higher self and taking action, going after what y'all have to go after, staying optimistic and putting those worries behind y'all. Getting out your head like Fred and Frida. Taking your butt to sleep, Fred and Frida. That's what I'm talking about. Stop overthinking it. Get out your mind. Get out your mind, right? Stop overthinking it. Stop with the fog and all the confusion, leaving that confusion behind, that third party behind, that divorce behind, that breakup behind, or whatever that had y'all hung up from moving forward and staying hopeful and optimistic about y'all future. Now y'all got insight on that. So now y'all know the direction that y'all supposed to go in. Now you got your life purpose, your life path, right? Because you got the Nine of Pentacles, so we know that you're in your life path. We know that you're in your life purpose, because that's a Nine of Pentacles person anyway. Nine of Pentacles is simply somebody in their life purpose. And that's the only way you're going to feel that success, that joy, the fruits of your labor, is when y'all walk into the Nine of Pentacles. And that's when the Ten of Pentacles is close near, or, you know, right there evident with it, or it's coming, right? But you have to recognize it as already being there with you in the Nine of Pentacles state. In the Nine of Pentacles mind state, it's already evident. It's already there. The work has already been done, completed, it's finished, all right? So you're walking into the abundance, the Ten of Cups, the happiness ever after. So, some of y'all gonna be gone, like y'all moving on, okay? You're moving on, baby to face, all right? You're moving on with baby to face, right? Let's see who this person is. Who is this Six of Swords person? Spirit, source, energy, trying to sneak back in there. Y'all know y'all got people coming back all the time. Not just what the hell all them damn cards fly out of there for? Not just in retrograde, options, choices, suitors, illusions, Seven of Cups, see? Somebody that's coming back, this is who's coming back. Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. This is, again, see, some of y'all are still overthinking. You need to get out of the head, because that's the second nine of Swords. So get out your head, Fred and Frida. So you guys are overthinking the breadcrumbing, overthinking not getting reciprocated. This is divine timing at play here, my little red-headed sister. Temperance, patience is a Virgo. Things will work out. So you guys thinking things are not... Oh, I lost connection over there. Damn. You guys are thinking, did it lost connection? You guys are thinking things are not going to, it's bad over here, y'all. Lost connection. Yeah, my connection dropped out. You guys are thinking that it's not going to work out. You guys are thinking that it's not going to work out because you're overthinking, you're staying in your head, because you're waiting for reciprocity and things to balance out. So you're doing a lot of overthinking. And this is about y'all being patient. All right. This is about y'all being patient. So again, yeah, thank you, Alexis, Riviera, and Alicia. Yeah, it froze on me. I don't understand that thing on TikTok. Why I be doing that? I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. All right, I don't know why that damn thing went out. It ain't letting me on it. I ain't gonna worry about it. Okay, that's why I got the backup today. So you guys are overthinking too much about things coming into balance. This person, yes, could have been breadcrumbing some of y'all that's coming back. This Seven of Swords person was holding back on some of y'all. Left y'all all up in your head, overthinking. Fred and Frida can't sleep, counting sheep. you know, and this person, and you've been patiently waiting for this person to change, for some of y'all, or to come back, or y'all been patiently waiting for things to balance out and for you to get that reciprocation that you deserve, and whatever that was taken from y'all, or whatever that this person that took from y'all, that Seven of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, y'all know the shit in due time is about to get fucking balanced. That's just the karmic law of this shit. It's going to get fucking balanced, because guess what? There's your card right there that says the shit about to get leveled. Okay, it's about to, the truth is about to come out. The scale is adjusted. The karmic payback is about to be paid out, and the karmic debt is about to get hit. Okay, so again, there's definitely somebody, I feel like, manipulating the justice scale, trying to manipulate the justice scale, but it's not going to work, because you got two major arcanas out here, and you got the marriage card out here. So again, I feel like y'all are definitely going to get the balance and the justice, the due process that y'all deserve, with whatever this was that kept y'all up. Whatever this was that kept y'all up and off balance, things now are starting to turn around. That Seven of Swords person, yeah, look at there. See, y'all are abundant. You're successful. You're focusing on your bag, on your money, on yourself now, right? Nobody else can take from y'all no more, because y'all set those boundaries up, and you had to learn that shit in time. Hey, TikTok, Erica. Hey, Tatiana. Yeah, it froze up over there. I don't know why. I mean, it's raining and storming over here, but I don't get it. I don't get it. That's a new damn phone. I need to go ahead and just, I don't know. Maybe I need 2 iPads and just stop fucking recording on my goddamn phone. All right. Maybe that's what I need to do, because that damn phone ain't worth shit. Okay. With them bars, you know. Hey, Janine, Yolandi, Lab Chick 97. So again, that's what y'all, I feel like y'all are coming into, and y'all are preserving that energy, like energy conservation. In nursing, we always taught our patients about energy conservation. And when I look at there, Dark Night of the Soul, told you they about to get that shit, right? They about to get that shit dumped on their ass. So whoever that Seven of Swords person is, y'all just know they about to get their karmic energy is about to be on them now. So you guys are definitely keeping the balance and waiting the shit out. You've made the right choices here. This was flipped down like that, and this was face down. So now I'm seeing what it is. Oh yeah, this person coming in want to appreciate y'all now and give y'all the victory, because y'all are manifesting. So now this person that's sneaking back in for some of y'all could be an ex. Could be somebody that y'all used to be married to. Could be some of y'all ex-husband, ex-boyfriend, girlfriends, ex-wife, or something like that, that's trying to come back in, because you guys are getting everything that you asked for as the Queen Pen, Oprahology 101 card, right? You're more stable, you're more secure now, and now your person want to creep back up in there. So that's y'all decision. Because I don't know y'all history. Y'all know y'all history. But y'all know this person breadcrumbed y'all. You know this person kept y'all up at night, gave y'all a fucking headache, you know, gave y'all some damn migraine and suffering. So that's up to y'all what y'all do with that person when that person come back up and try to creep back up in there. All right? That's up to y'all. You're dealing with a Taurus. You're dealing with an earth sign, an air sign, and a fire sign for some of y'all. And now you're getting the victory, manifesting what you want. And now here comes this person, you know, want to come back in and say, here's my damn cup. You know, here's the cup. Here's the cup you've always wanted, right? So this person ain't even coming in as a king. This person is coming in as a knight. So this person still got some maturity to go. You know, this person ain't, you know, you're so far mature. I don't even think y'all on the same level anymore with this person here that's coming back. Y'all have outgrown this person, right? Y'all are sitting in this queen, fiery energy, mysterious, sexy, attractive, getting all the appreciation, all the accolades, all the attention here. And then here comes the Knight of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. This could be somebody from y'all past. But I feel like they're going through the dark night of the soul. They're trying to come back in and rebirth this situation with y'all. You know, get a start over, do, you know, come back in. But like I said, that's y'all decision. It's going to help somebody. May not help everybody, but it's going to help somebody today. I'm done with these cards. All right, we're going to leave it at Scorpio under the deck. We're going to leave it at Scorpio under the deck and moving on. See that? Look at that. We're going to leave it with Scorpio under the deck and moving on. Life, death, and rebirth, it's time to go. Okay? That's what we're going to follow your intuition and move on if it's time for y'all to move on. Let's see what the, these are Miss Bennett cards, Rain Childs. These are the boss, the emperor. So let's see what the divine masculine has to say to the feminine. I'm getting off of here. I got some private readings to do. I was up late last night. Let's see, spirit source energy. All right. What is the divine feminine thinking about or want to say to the divine feminine that they're not saying here? I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Let's see. All right. Let's see what they're saying. I want to hold you close I want to hold you close so I can feel your heartbeat next to mine. They want to hold you close so they can feel your heartbeat next to theirs. That's what they said. Let's see. I want to give you what you never thought you could have. Y'all can order these from Miss Bennett, Rainchild. She has a YouTube channel, Rainchild Corners. Rainchild Corners is her YouTube channel if you want to like and subscribe to her. She has like, several tarot decks. This was called the Boss. So this is the Emperor deck, right? I think. So this is what the divine masculine has to say to the divine feminine. So let's see what spirit source, what they got to say, what your divine masculine want to say. Ooh, Lord, they trying to jump out and hurry up and say something too. They want to hurry up and say something. Boy, dang, they got a lot to say. Let's see. Ooh, 3 cards too. Let's see what they got to say. I thought I was going to lose you. Ooh, baby. You could never lose me. We belong together. We the divine masculine and divine feminine. I'm just playing. Y'all try to act like them cartoons. So your divine masculine says they thought they were going to lose you. So this is, I could listen to you talk all night. I can never get bored or tired of you. Woo, honey child, Lord. Okay. Okay. They love to hear y'all talk. Y'all been up late night talking on the phone, conversating. Baby, they is loving that. That conversation rules the nation. Communication rules the nation in a relationship. All right, y'all got to be able to talk and communicate. So this person, like, I could just hear you talk all day. So this person is learning a lot from you. I feel y'all divine masculine is growing and learning a lot from you guys. If your throat chakra is not blocked or their throat chakra is not blocked here, they can listen to you talk. You got a lot of wisdom, in other words. So they love y'all conversation, in other words. So this third one is, all you ever wanted was to love and to be loved. I am here. I am here. You have no worries. All right. I am here. You have no worries. So all you ever wanted was to love and be loved. I am here. You have no worries. Ooh, where they at? Babe, you in there? Y'all like that girl. There she go. Hey, Lisa. You like, what? They said you ain't got to worry. They here. So I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. It's inside you. That's what it's saying. You don't have to worry about your divine masculine, divine feminine is within. So you don't be looking like, you got to go, oh, that's right. You are right here. Right where you belong with me. See, that's how you got to look at it. You can't be looking on the outside. Shanice saying, you're so silly. Look, you can't be looking on the outside like this. Where you at, man? I don't see nothing, spirit. What you talking about? What is it? You know, you got to be like, oh, that's right. You right here in my heart where you going to stay. Y'all like, oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, Lord. Kem, oh, Lord. Kem, God bless you. Angel answers. Let's get the angel answers. And then I'm going to go. Let's get the angel answers. I'm mad. My TikTok done cut off. My TikTok done cut off? What the freak? My TikToks done cut off? Oh, Lord, they done cut off. They done cut off my TikTok. But that's okay. The show must go on. All right. There it says wait under the bottom, right? Wait. I don't know what we waiting on, but we did see temperance, my little red-headed sister. Patience is a virtue, right? So let's see, in the near future, let's see what's going on. What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Marvin Gaye. Woo! No need to worry. I hope y'all got them 3 questions. They need to be about 7 words. Because I don't need y'all write no paragraph or no question confusing spirit. I hope y'all just asking some straight 5 to 7 word questions, okay? So, on the bottom, no need to worry. Be happy. All right? Spirit saying, oh, I don't know if I even want them. I guess we'll take them. No, not the right time for somebody. Not everybody. And if you believe. Now, what kind of mixed message is that shit? Not the right time, and if you believe, well, how the hell you gonna say that? Spirit said, not the right time, and if y'all believe, I don't even know. That's like 2 different people right there. That's like for 2, that's gonna help somebody, not everybody, but it's gonna help somebody. Because I don't know what that was. How they gonna say it's not the right time and then come back and say if you believe? I'm like, Spirit, that had to been for 2 different people right then. I already know that was for 2 different people. See, that's for somebody out there that's gonna help, but it ain't gonna help everybody. But I'm just saying, they gave y'all a double answer. Like on that damn card. I'm like, what you mean it's not the right time and if you believe? That's y'all spirit. That's y'all spirit be out there. Y'all be confusing y'all own damn spirit. Y'all gonna have to stop confusing y'all spirits. That's what y'all doing. That's a damn, what the hell? Y'all confusing spirit out there. That's why. Not the right time for some of y'all. Not all of y'all. And if you believe, for some of y'all, and not all of y'all. Let me give y'all these. Woo, spirit funny. All right, number 1 is, ooh, don't stop. Don't stop, get it. All right. Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop the music because it tends to soothe. I can tell you wanna groove. It's something got me mesmerized. It just something blows my mind. Don't stop the music. Peoples and Yarbrough, baby. Peoples and Yarbrough. Yarbrough and Peoples, whichever way it go. All right. They're gonna have me Googling that. Ooh, oh, I can do it now. Hold on a second. I forgot this thing went out. Oh, don't stop the music. Y'all ain't ready for that, huh? Don't stop. It literally ain't. This damn thing won't even bring up my YouTube. Oh, this stuff is sure done lost its mind. Let me cut my phone off and cut it back on. It's acting stank. Okay? That thing acting stank. That's that retrograde shit where the devices be just acting stank. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on. Y'all almost called 911 last night. I don't even know how the hell the damn thing did it and froze up my phone. And I was like, it let's go call 911. I had to shut it off, y'all. Cut it back on. It did the same thing. I said, now wait. This phone doing some shit. I ain't pushed that damn button. I know. I'm sleepy, but damn it, I ain't that damn sleepy. So I cut that joker off and cut it back on, and then it came back on, and I was like, don't let them popos show up at my door. Don't let them popos show up at my door. Shit, I didn't push no button. I don't know what this dang phone doing on its own. Y'all, they be in here controlling gadgets on. Don't y'all? They be up in here listening, y'all. They be listening. They be eavesdropping. You know that's the 77 code of behavior. You ain't supposed to eavesdrop. Y'all know that? You ain't supposed to eavesdrop. That's one of the 77 codes. See, y'all don't know because y'all don't look at them. I look at them every day because they on my wall. So I see them every day. When I don't see them, I still see them. All right. Let's see if it go on now. Okay. Okay. There we go. See, it hung up when it did that TikTok thing. It hung up. Don't stop the music. Here we go. Hey, y'all broing peoples, baby. Y'all broing peoples. I done told y'all that old school. I done told y'all it's that old school. We gotta get past the commercials. Here we go. Look, I gotta put my monetization on, so I can't have the song playing. They gonna block my button if I play that song. They be like, you don't own the rights to this song, damn it. I know I don't own the rights to this song, damn it. But that's my jam, baby. You wait till I get off of here. I'm finna be like dancing. All right, number 2, perfect timing. Okay, now, why you gonna say not the right time if you believe, and then y'all gonna get perfect timing? That's for somebody, just not for everybody. Number 3 is helpful people. Flashback, Janine. Flashback, helpful people, y'all. Helpful people. So this is, don't stop, number 1. Whatever y'all working on, whatever you're going for, whatever you're striving for, whatever you're wishing for, whatever you're thinking and dreaming, whatever you're manifesting, y'all, don't give up on that manifestation, right? Don't give up. Don't stop. Perfect timing, number 2. Things are going to work out in perfect timing. You just got to be patient. That's why I keep telling y'all, be patient. Temperance is a Virgo. Temperance is a Virgo. Patience is a virtue is what they say, but temperance is divine timing. That's what that means by perfect timing. If y'all just adopt my little red-headed sister as your best friend, you will get further. The fact that you're being impatient is what's stagnating a lot of your dreams, hopes, and wishes. It's because you're not, I don't even like the word believe, but you're not trusting and knowing in divine timing and perfect timing. You're trying to put it in your control when it's in, if you want to say the creator or God's control or the most high control. And that's what you got to leave it to. And that's the hardest thing for humans to do, because we got to put our hands in every damn thing. We got to control things. We got to manipulate things, right? Manipulate every situation instead of letting situations play out for themselves the way source has them to play out, because that's what's perfect timing. When we interfere with that shit, with spells and all this other shit that we do to sidetrack our destiny, that's what take it a long time to line back up. So we got to think of all the shit we interfered on an everyday basis, things we did that offset our destiny and took us away from our destined path. Now we gotta like just get your hands off the wheel. You know, hold them up. I ain't got it, universe. You can have it. I'm done. I ain't controlling shit no more. I don't care. I'm just gonna let the shit ride, okay? I'm gonna let it ride. Spirit want to hear that damn song for some reason. It just playing in my ear, y'all, and I was like, who's trying to hear this damn song? I'm sitting over here talking to y'all, and I'm hearing the damn song, and I'm like, shit, Spirit want to hear the song. It got me mesmerized. You. Cause it tends to soothe, tell you wanna groove. All right, Spirit, that's enough. Spirit like, jam, girl, jam. All right, so helpful people. So surround yourself with helpful people. Goes back to what I was saying in the beginning. Check your planetary system. Check your planetary system. Checkmate your room. Checkmate the people in your planetary system. Checkmate the planets around you. Checkmate the planets around you. Well, how do we do that, Kim? You got to know the planets. You got to study the planets to know the planets, right? That means you have to study your planetary system, right? You got to self-check yourself, planetary system, and you got to self-check the room planetary system, right? Because as we know it, we go, okay, we all got our what? Planetary system, right? We all go to those apps. We all read our signs, our zodiac signs. Well, guess what? Then there's an astrology sign for what? Everything. Inside of the little thing, the macro, micro, right? So the same way, macro, the micro, right? So you got to check your systems, all go. And then you got to check the room systems, all go. Houston, do you copy? Yes. We got a solution. What's that? Check alignment. Check your placements. And you got the solution. So you see, symbolism. Always check within, without your planetary alignment, right? Relative to space. So again, outside, inside, inside, outside, where everybody was basically looking outside, now are coming inside to check the planetary alignment there, because we've been outside for so long. We've been outer space for so long that now we're coming to inner space, intergalactic space, not so much outer galactic space, intergalactic space. So you got to check your planetary alignment. How you do that, Kim? Okay, let me show you. I need to get my nails, cuticles done. I need to do them myself because I don't trust them folks anyway. But anyway, Mars, the planet of confusion, passion, aggression, competition. That's the planet of Mars, right? Competition, passion, confusion, law, relationships to men. Mars, the W reverse is wars. Mars equal wars, right? So when they say we're going to planet Mars, when they say cosmology wise, for everybody, we're going to the planet of Mars. You got to check your placement of Mars. Not just in relative to outer galactic, but intergalactic space. Because the M equals the W. The M equals men. The W will equal woman, right? The W for woman. The M for what? Mars, men. So Mars is the planet, your association with men. So either we're coming into competition, we're coming into war, we're coming into passion, we're coming into initiating something. So now check your placements within yourself and without. Are you having wars with men? Are men having wars with women? And the planet Mars is the destruction, right? It's the destruction in how you handle those relationships with men, with war. Planet Mars, right? Wars, Mars. The only difference is the W. Flip the W, flip the M to a W. Mars, wars, right? So, you get it? Do I need to bring my school paper out for y'all? Y'all know I don't even know what I did with my I did with my marker. Well, I put that thing on the thing and I don't even know what I did with it. Don't stop the music, cause we tend to sue. I can tell you wanna groove. Don't stop the music. All right. So everybody, we know they're saying go to Mars. What the fuck we want to go to Mars for? You see it? MARSWARS. Relationships to men. War. Wars. Wars. So we on the brink of World War III? Huh? Is that what we on? Is that what we on? The brink of World War III? Destruction? Chaos? Confusion? Competition? Right? Initiating something. That's why I said check your planetary alignment earlier in the reading. If y'all go back and listen, for those that's just coming in, go back and check what I said. I said check your planetary alignment. Are you around people that starting a war with you, competing with you, right? Or are you initiating something? Spiritual warfare, right? So are you initiating something? Passion, right? And we know that's Aries. We know that's Aries because that's that fire. Okay? That's the fire. So we know that's the first sign. We know that's the first sign of placement, right? Mars is ruled by Aries. Aries is ruled by the planet Mars, right? Which is about confusion or passion. It's about competition, anger, law, restriction, relationships with men. They are either trying to compete with you, stop you, or they're initiating new changes, right? For the betterment of who, though? Mars, Aries, men. Not women, because women would be W. Women would be W. That would be like bringing planet Venus here. Like I said before, the heart of Tafiti, right? To bring peace on earth, not more wars, not more devastation, not more catastrophic events, catastrophes and stuff like that. But to bring more what? Civilization. Bring humanity back to civilization, right? So wars and Mars is the same thing. It's the same. They just flipped it. So they're like, okay, we're going to the planet of Mars. Earth's uninhabitable. How is Earth uninhabitable? And who made it uninhabitable? We're moving to Mars. We're getting on a spaceship and we're going to Mars. We're going to Mars. That's two things, people. That's two things that's about to happen. Either people are about to go toward their passion in life, or people are competing and still being chaotic and causing wars. So whatever planet, whatever Mars you're on, right? Making peace with all men, or you're making war with men, right? And we see it with all the dating expertise. We have what? We have men and women going to what? War. We have men and women going to what? They're making war. They're not making love. They're making war. Right? Because they're going at it. They're competing. They're in that competition mode, right? Giving bad advice. All of them are not giving good advice if you're listening to all these single expertise people. That's why you follow your own self, right? And you don't follow what everybody do furthermore. So because now that you know what planet we're looking at, if they're talking about going to Mars, they trying to go back to Aries, right? The fire, the passion, or whatever Aries rule. Let me get my chart. I didn't want to be all day with this, y'all. Aries. So Aries is the Magician card. Damn it! And y'all had the Magician card, right? No, wait a minute. Yeah, it's the Magician card on here, but it's Aquarius too because it's air, right? But it got all the elements in the Magician card. So representative of the Magician card is Aries, magic. Controlling your ethers, controlling your elements, using your physical elements to manifest, right? Using the air, the water, the fire, the land, right? The wood, okay? What else? The word, I am. I am to what? Physically create your what? Your reality, your passion, your manifestation, right? Coming from Aquarius age, the age of Aquarius, right? Wait a minute. From age of Pisces to age of Aquarius, Aries, the self, right? The vitality, the self. Mars. So coming into, we're already into spring, so we're crawling over here now toward summer. There's summer right there. So the solstice, right? Summer solstice. So Aries is what? I am. Aries is the head, the sensory nerves, the face, the jaw, the cerebrum. Because Aries is the head. It represents, the head. The head. So we're back on a mindset. We're back in space. So they want to go to planet Mars. What planet Mars y'all want to be on, though? What planet Mars do y'all want to be on? It's the I am. So they're giving you back the power to create from your passion standpoint of view, from your, if you want to compete, go ahead and compete. You're wasting a lot of vital energy competing. That's really what it is, because Aries is your vital energy. It's your life force. It's your chi. It's your prana. It's that little fire, right? I just had it. It's the fire. That's Aries, right? That's the initiating. The passion you have to take the lead, to be a leader, to go into movement, to take action on something, to start something, to initiate something. You use Aries energy, Mars energy to what? Initiate something, y'all. To initiate your passions, to initiate your desire, whatever the heck it is, right? Whatever it is you're trying to manifest with this card up here that came up, you use the Mars energy in a positive way will be to start something, to initiate something positive, to initiate some type of change in your life. It's a new cycle, in other words, because one is initiation. One is something new, a new pathway opening up. It's love and romance. The Ace of Wands that came out is love and romance for some of y'all. It's breakups for some of y'all. That's what all came out in the reading today, was breakups and get-togethers. With the Three of Cups. Breakups and get-togethers. Breakups and get-togethers, right? And it's that time to initiate some divorces. It's that time to initiate some coming back together, okay? And not that competing and that warring or competitive spirit to where it's debating. Competitive can be good in a way that you motivate yourself, or you have that leadership, competitive spirit or nature, that go-getter nature. That's different than competing against somebody. That's a different type of competitive energy. You either have a leadership role energy, spirit, entrepreneur spirit about you, or you have a competition where you're always holding yourself up to somebody else. So that's Mars. So you got to ask yourself, are y'all manifesting because you're competing against somebody, or you're manifesting to challenge yourself to be better? Or are you doing it in spite to try to be in competition with somebody? And is this passion of yours really your passion? Or are you doing it because you know how to do it and you feel like you can do it better than somebody else? So that's the Aries energy. Why are we doing what we're doing? Check your planetary alignments within and without. Check everything, because we got our everything astrology chart. And then we have our own natal chart from the time that we're born. Inside the bigger chart, inside the bigger circle, then we have our own little planetary alignment within ourselves. And we need to check that placement, and we need to check that placement. Because you can't leave them out, because within, without, as above, so below, right? North, south, east, west. So we got to check those alignments with our own placement. And just because the world is in chaos, and that because the world is in competitive things right now, and war things right now, it don't mean that there should be war inside you. For some of y'all, it should be love and romance. It should be that Ace of Wands. It should be that peace on earth, right? Because you're not affected by the outside. People on the outside get affected by what's on the outside. People that live in the inside planetary system don't get affected by what's happening on the outside. That's why they got peace within. So you're either going to stay on the outside and be crazy, doing what everybody else is doing, being sidetracked and being competitive and trying to outdo the next person and looking for outside validation, or you're going to move within that planetary system within yourself, and you're going to find that peace within yourself and that harmony in yourself among all men. Because Mars is a relationship with men. So you got to go back and look at your relationship with men. Is it harmonious? Is it peaceful? Or is it destructive? And if it's destructive, then those are the people I was saying before, you need to check your alignment. Because you shouldn't be around men that cause destruction. You shouldn't be around people that's trying to disturb your peace. Doesn't matter if they're men or women, because if we look at men, we can just say masculine energies. So anybody that's living in an aggressive type anger issue, need to be in anger management, they got aggression issues. So you don't need that energy inside your peaceful planetary system. So now you can see, and you can judge women in that same sense, because women act in Mars too. Women, we have both principles in us, female and male, or feminine and masculine. So he or she, he and she. So you got to look at women in your life too, because they hold their, some women may be feminine on the outside, like in a physical, you might go, okay, Kem is a woman, right? We know she's a female. She done had children. She got the boob things, you know. She got nice little curvy hips men don't have. You know, she a little woman. All right, she got the little small hands. Country as hell, okay? But we know she a woman. But Kem can be in Mars energy. Kem can be in Aries energy, right? Of starting what? Confusion. But Kem ain't starting confusion, right? So even women can be in that competitive Mars with some of y'all. So it's not just checking men in general. Some, yes, if that's who y'all around, but women too. That may appear to be feminine to y'all. You know, they got women parts, body parts, but they're in that Mars energy where they're competing against some of y'all. That's the shit I said. Check the goddamn planetary system, the planetary alignment. Who are you around that is competing against y'all? Who are you around that's in competition with y'all? Silently competition. It don't have to be open competition, silently competition, because y'all had the Seven of Swords. So I already know somebody around y'all because you had the Seven of Swords. And we wasn't even, it was nothing about the Seven of Swords until I picked up the little cards. So the main reading didn't even have Seven of Swords. But the fact that y'all in a third party, that's why your person is dipping. That's why your person is slipping. That's why your person ain't coming in, because you got some outside interference. Somebody competing against y'all. Somebody y'all done let out with that moon card. And I done told y'all, because it came out, keep your shit to yourself. And stop telling everybody y'all damn business. Because they are secretly competing against y'all. It's working against y'all. It's not working. It's everything gonna work for you, period, in divine timing. But it's delayed because of that. And that's where the hangman came in at. And we saw the hangman twice. So, and that's why. So check your alignment. Do you feel the love? You know, you can feel when somebody's competing with you. You can feel when somebody's competing with you. But you got to be in tune to do it. So you know when somebody competing with you. Get still and feel. And you can feel when somebody's competing against you. Get still and pay attention. Tap into your divine feminine, your spiritual mother aspect, high priestess aspect of yourself. Follow your intuition. Is your intuition pulling you away from people, from certain people? If your intuition is pulling y'all away from certain people, like the Eight of Cups that came out, that's what you're supposed to be doing. Pulling your ass away. Stop trying to stay, damn it. Pulling your ass away. You're supposed to be the Eight of Cups. Trotting on along. Skedaddle. Moving on. Chariot. So stop trying to stay in that competition environment. That's what's causing the war. That's what's causing the war with some of y'all getting started or not with your passion. With some of y'all getting moving or not. That's what's causing the war inside of you, because you're going against the grain. You're defeating the purpose. And you know it. And you know these people don't mean y'all doing well. You know these people are secretly competing against y'all. And you being there is what's causing the war. That's what's causing the war inside of you. That's what's causing things ain't starting inside of some of y'all because of that. Because you're around people that you were supposed to been let go of and walked away. Not that they did anything wrong. They don't have to do anything wrong. It's just you're not listening to your intuition. Y'all are not following your intuition. You're not following your passion. What I mean I'm glad you asked. What I mean is you're not following what it is you want to truly do in life. And when you're not following what you truly want to do in life, that starts the war. War with men. Compete with all men. Be competitive, right? Not for yourself to validate yourself or to get yourself in a positive position or a leadership role or to challenge your own self and better your own self. But you look at everything else as a competition out there. And that's where that's coming from, because you're not doing what you were put here to do, life purpose, 9 of Pentacles. You're not living your life purpose. So a lot of y'all not living your life purpose because of the planetary check systems. Y'all need to run on people that's around y'all ass. And that's really what's going on here. Y'all want to stay so knit and tight with the wrong folks. And that's what's wrong. You knitting tight with the wrong folks. And it's causing competitive, it's causing the anger issues, it's causing the trauma, is not healing the trauma, is adding more to the trauma, because you really don't want to be there, but you don't want to be judged and criticized, and you're afraid of judgment and criticization, or whatever the word is. And that's what's keeping some of y'all stagnant and stuck. And you can't really care about that. You really can't. So all that pent up anger has to be redirected, has to be released some type of way. Okay, so either we're releasing it against the opposite sex, or we're releasing it against the same sex of the very people they're jealous of or y'all jealous of. You're releasing it that way. All right, so you got to make up your mind, and you got to do your self check. I've done mine. Shit, I do mine every damn day. All day, depending on who I run into. Depends on who I run into, I'm gonna do my planetary alignment check system. How's my planet feeling? How's my Mars feeling? How's my Venus feeling? How's my Mercury? Planet check system. Houston, we got a solution. How's my Aries doing? My Mars. How's my Venus Taurus doing? How's my Mercury Gemini doing? How's my Cancer Moon doing? My feelings, my emotions deep within. How's my Leo doing? My Sun, my sound, right? How's my, again, Mercury with Virgo doing? How's my communication doing? Am I talking to my food? Am I talking to my body? Am I saying I am healthy? I eat fruits and vegetables. I have a well-balanced eating habit. I have healthy habits, healthy boundaries, right? How is my Libra and Venus doing? Am I equal? Am I balanced as an individual? Am I fair? Right? Is the word biased? Am I unbiased or whatever? Or am I discriminating? Right? Because discrimination ain't a balanced Libra sign. Right? So when it comes to justice and injustice, are you a balanced individual? Do you stand up for justice, or do you turn the other cheek on injustice that's done all over the planetary system and within yourself? So how is my Mars and Pluto doing with Scorpio? Am I going against my transformation? Am I hindering my own transformation? Am I stopping my own transformation because I'm afraid to transform? I'm afraid to change in front of people. I'm afraid to do something different, go after this hobby or go after this passion or initiate something else because they might say something. They might talk about me behind my back. Are you afraid of the transformation process, the life, death, and rebirth? Because it's going to take you to die physically, not physically, that part, but to die of the ego in order to be rebirthed again into a new passion, into a new dimension, into a new reality, into a new passionate beginning, the Ace of Wands. How are you okay with Sagittarius, Jupiter, your planet Jupiter, abundance, wellness? Do you feel good health? Do you feel abundance? Do you have prosperity? Right? Do you feel lucky? Okay, that's Jupiter. That's the payout. That's the payback. That's the money. Right? That's the growth. That's the expansion. So that's the success. Jupiter. So how is it with Capricorn? How's your work? How's your business? Capricorn, Saturn. Are you learning your lesson in work, business, marketing, networking, your career? Have y'all learned the lesson in your career, in your line of work, in your profession? Are you learning from Pluto, from Saturn, because Pluto is over here with Scorpio. Have you learned Mars and Pluto is Scorpio, depending on which one that rules either one could rule y'all if y'all are Scorpio. So Saturn would be Capricorn. How are you working along with people? How are you meeting those challenges? Right? Are you falling to the peer pressure, the temptation, lust? How is Uranus doing with Aquarius? How is your planet Uranus, your dreams, wishes, your networks? Are you giving up on your dreams and your wishes? Uranus. Purification process, right? So how is your Uranus? Your Uranus is the unexpected. How's the unexpected? It's almost like the Tower moment. Secret society, organizations, the hidden cult knowledges, Uranus. So how are you doing with networking, wishes, your dreams? And Neptune, Jupiter, Pisces, how is you doing with Neptune, Jupiter, and Pisces, undoing things, self-sabotage, moving forward, right? Illusions. Are you living in a fantasy? Are you living in illusion on Neptune? Are y'all delusional? Are y'all got all these crazy illusions out here in Neptune? Dreams, goals, wishes. Self-sabotaging yourself with these illusions, with these delusions, with these hallucinations. These altered realities, altered perceptions. So how is your Pisces doing? How is your Neptune and Jupiter and Pisces doing? Planetary alignment check. Check your planets every day, how you're feeling. And that'll tell you where your alignment needs to be adjusted at. That'll tell you where you need to do some work at if you check your alignment. And that's just a quick little of course, that's my little cheat thing. So I don't be saying the wrong thing, but that's like your little cheat sheet. Your little cheat sheet to check with your alignment. We know the world is coming into, I'm gonna get off of here. We know that we said Mars, right? So we know Mars is Aries and we know Mars has Scorpio. Life, death, and rebirth. So we know they about to kill something and they about to rebirth something else. Because you got Scorpio and you got Aquarius ruled by Mars. Aries ruled by Mars. You got Scorpio and you got Aries ruled by the planet Mars. So we know they about to kill something and they about to start something. Pretty much. Life, death, and rebirth. In order to bring in a new world, what? The old world gotta go. So they can bring in this new thing. So they can rebirth something new with this passion, this Aries energy that you got out of here where the planet Mars is coming in. So it's telling everybody they about to make some goddamn changes. They are about to make some changes here. They are about to initiate some changes, some global changes. Because remember, this is the outer planetary system. This is yours. So no matter what they change on the outside, if you know where your planetary alignment is here within yourself, it's not really, it's like an affecting effect, cause and effect, but it's not really affecting you insurance wise because you got assurance in yourself. Assurance, not insurance. I-N-A-A-S-S, assurance. Because you're assured where you stand, where you vibrate on, right? What planet you're on versus what planet they're trying to take the world to, right? To initiate whatever changes they need to initiate among men, among the mind. The mind is all is mind. Mind is man. Consciousness. So where they're trying to initiate the consciousness at, y'all, and are you going to be resistant? Are you going to be resistant to the change in consciousness they're trying to bring in the outer planetary alignment? So that's something to think about. So you can kind of know where your placement, your bound, and you don't have to go boo-boo the fool into the night without your light. So you can see in the blue black, in the dark. You see what I'm saying? So don't get caught without your blue black. Don't get caught without your night light. So you can see your way. So you can see your way illuminated, your pathway illumination. So you have to really, really be in tune, okay? The tarots can teach y'all a lot of things. The natal charts can teach y'all a lot of things. But again, it's to the eye of the beholder and the perception thereof, and how y'all relate it to y'all life lessons. But I don't know why that Mars thing came up. I don't even know how we got on Mars. I don't even know where that shit came from. I think it was that Ace of Wands that did it. I think it was that Ace of Wands that did it, the long and the strong, right? I think that did it. So now look at it in that term, and then it'll make more sense where y'all are. Check in with yourself daily, with your planetary alignment daily. And adjust and calibrate and refocus for your day. So before you go out there, if you met with people that's trying to compete with you, or trying to aggravate you, or trying to arouse you in some way to get you, excuse me, I'm trying to burp, and trying to get you off balance, then you already know where they're coming from. Because you've already did your planetary alignment within yourself. You've already checked your planets within yourself and where those planets have moved and shift to. And if they moved and shift, some of them might stay in the house for a couple of days. Some of them might stay stable, quiet for a couple of days, right? It just depends, right? Because everybody's individual. So, and that'll help y'all navigate through all this ruckus out here. Because, you know, we can't even control that part. And that's the part we got to see. That's that outer world we can't control. We got to let them, you know, we just let them do whatever the freak they think they're going to do out there and whatever they think they're doing. And we just control this here. We just control the heart of Tafiti. Control the heart of Tafiti. That's what you need to work on. Work on that damn heart of Tafiti of y'all's. Work on that shit. Balancing out that heart chakra. Because then you won't be aggravated by all this nonsense out here. You won't be aggravated by it. Because it's not going to disturb the peace that you found right here, no matter what they do out there. Right? You know, an asteroid can hit you just like, oh, well, it's our time to go. You know, a volcano could erupt and you ain't got no way of getting off the island, and you shit, it's just our time to go. This is how the fuck I'm gonna go. Y'all remember Pompeo, the movie Pompeo, with the volcano, and the two lovers went up there to the they left the city and went up to the mountain, you know, out of the vicinity of the town. Was that Spain? Was that Pompeo in France or some Italy or somewhere? And they went up, they was in love and they didn't want to leave each other. So they went up there to that thing, and then the ashes from the volcano, and just took them together. That remind me, you know, the Pompeo movie is a good movie with symbolism in it. So again, you go back in pairs. Look at the symbolism. That was Venice. It was in Venice. Vesuvius. You go in pairs, y'all. You go in pairs. You go in pairs. God, goddess, he, she. That's what it's taught. It was symbolism. The transformation, that was a transformation they did. So you go in pairs. You go in like, you cannot be without, in other words, y'all, okay, on physical term, you cannot be just one side brained. You have to connect to the other side that you're missing the connection to. Some people are connected right brain, they need to connect to the left brain. Some people are more on the left brain and they need to connect to the right brain. So there's balance between them with the Libra. So you need to have both operating properly, and they do different things, right? They are responsible for different aspects of the body. The right brain controls the left mind controls the right side of the body. So again, you gotta have the balance in there. You can't just do light work Aries to Virgo and not do your dark work, which is Scorpio to Pisces. You cannot just do light work and not do shadow work. It ain't no half a brain here. It's a circle. It ain't just 180. It's a damn 360 here. So you have to do both. And if you started out, this is y'all flip coin. This is your flip coin finna flip on some of y'all. If you started out on that dark side, your ass going to the light side now. And if you start on the light side, you've done the shadow work and did that already. The underworld. The above world, the underworld. Because if I split it in half right here, this is Aries to Virgo. And then that's Libra to Pisces. So light work, dark work, if you want to think about that. Left brain, right brain. So you have to connect to make that whole 360, to get that full understanding of yourself and all the planetary alignment, all the aspects, all the cosmology, right? Astrology. Birth chart, the underworld, right? Your underworld just meaning your within world, meaning within yourself that nobody sees. It's dark in there, like the universe when we look up. The blue black, it's the blue black. So you got to go in the blue black within yourself and work out your own salvation. That's what y'all got to do. You got to go in that bitch and work out your own salvation. Well, damn, what's the salvation supposed to be? You save yourself, you save you. I don't save you. You ain't got no savior outside of you. You save you. I have to save me. You got save you. Okay? You save you and I gonna save me. All right? And that's the way that shit is. That's the way it is. Ain't nobody outside of us saving us. We save our individual self. You got to go work out your own salvation. Your own dealings, your own workings, your own labor, your own raveled mind. All right, you got to go unravel the raveled mind, which is you. All right, so you got to do all of that. Go within to do it though, because staying on the outside, y'all freaking out. Y'all freaking out because y'all outside of yourself and you're not in here, so you're freaking out doing what everybody else following the crowd and getting lost on the way. So you got to go within so you can always be centered within gravity. Have that absolute zero, ground floor zero connection. Have that point of reference, right? Have that navigation system working, lock and key, right? So you can always be connected to what? The mothership. The mothership. That's how you connect to the mothership, y'all. That's how you connect to the mothership. So you got to always have that central location. But I remember when I said that I said the Central Eastern time zone. I was like, where did the Eastern come off the Central? I done developed a whole new damn time zone. Central Eastern time, damn it. I was like, where the hell that come out? Like, who the hell? What the? East and Center, 12 noon. See? East and Center, 12 noon. So, who is that? Mercury and Cancer. All right, let's go. Right? East, that's west. East, center is 12 noon. If we're going clockwise, that's 12 noon. That's Gemini and Cancer. Right? That's Gemini and Cancer, and that's Aries. So that was Eastern Central Time. This whole block. And this whole block right here. All three, look at that. Aries, Taurus, Gemini. It was the whole block when I said that. Because I was like, where did I just get the Eastern from? It's supposed to be Central Standard Time. Spirit like Central Eastern Time? You mean? So when I said that last week, when I was doing one of them lives, I didn't realize what it was talking about. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Spirit. Aries to Gemini. See there? Aries to Gemini. So again, Central Standard Time. I mean, Central Eastern Standard Time. So, and we're in Gemini season. We're in Mercury. Mercury is the planet of communication. Telecommunication, cyberspace, cybersecurity, AI, technology, cell phones, all these devices, all these apps, all these way of transmission, anything that's transmission, transformer, right? Communication, dialogue, interaction. What's the word? It's a IT I just lost it. Dang it. Interactive. That's that interactiveness. You know those little apps that talk back to the kid? They call that, don't they what they call that, interactive? All this interactive technology that's going on for us to interact with, integrate into technology, our consciousness into technology. Minority Report, Tom Cruise. Where they go, doop, doop, doop. He left that thing up, that invisible thing, almost like on Cloud Atlas with Halle Berry and Tom Hanks. Cloud Atlas did it too, where she pulled up that whole hologram 3D something other in the end and was pushing them buttons and stuff. And they did it on Black Panther. And then they did it on Minority Report when he did this ball and did this and shot that dang old thing over there and it dropped down the ball. And before a crime was committed, he was at the person's house arresting them before the goddamn crime ever happened. Right? Interactive phase, interactive media. AI. Except AI got to be programmed by humans. AI technology, Transcendence, the movie Transcendence, into the cloud, into the database, right? Into this one mind, taps into this mainframe, this computer, and can see everything, right? But it has to be what? Programmed by humans. But not only programmed by humans, even once it gets programmed by humans, it's going to need humans to monitor it. Because it can't fix itself. It's going to need humans to repair it, because it cannot repair itself. It cannot defrag itself. It cannot reboot itself. It still needs the human, these fingers, the hands to walk around and push buttons and reboot and cut off and plug in, right? It still needs that to, exactly, Shirley, to manage. So look at everything technology-wise. It's the life, death, and the rebirth of what? AI, of transhumanism, emerging humans with technology, telecommunications, right? And we're all interactive, supporting it in a way. We're all interactive supporting it, but we can use it to grow our businesses. We can use it to grow our planetary alignment. We can use it to network among each other. It still don't mean they ain't gonna do the shit they doing out there in the outer world, which is the war shit and all that shit, because that's how they get paid. So we just got to keep peace in here and do the internet work here. We got to do the internet work here and keep the internet work going. Let them do what the heck they do on the outer network, because we can't control the outer network. We can only control this inner network within the network. The game within the life game itself. That's all you really can control. The life game within the life game itself. Because this is a game of life. It's a game of Monopoly. It's a game of sorry. It's a game of chess. Okay? It's a game of Twister. Okay? It's a game of Connect Four. Right? So, it doesn't matter how y'all look at it. It's a game of Star Wars. You know, Guardians of the Galaxy. Gatekeepers. You know, that's all it is. So when you look at it like that, then it kind of makes sense, right? The game makes sense. It unfolds. Life just unfolds in a certain way after that point, because then you're like, game over. You know, it's like, I ain't playing the game. I'm in the game, but I ain't playing the fucking game. You see what I'm saying? But you're existing inside the game, like Pac-Man. You know, we're existing in Pac-Man. You know what Pac-Man was really, that pie that I just showed y'all? Pac-Man was this pie that I just showed y'all that's missing. But let's put it over here. Pac-Man, Mrs. Pac-Man. See them three right there? Let's take the sun. What is this? Let's take the sun, Virgo, and Libra out. You got Pac-Man. You got Mrs. Pac-Man. Mr. and Mrs. Pac-Man. Take them three corners out. You got Mr. and... So everybody at birth is missing three aspects. They're in us. You're just not connecting. That's the pie in the sky. That's the 3.14. The pi. Pi. Right? So we're all missing three connections here. They're in us, but I'm saying you got to make the connection. You're missing 3 cell salts. You develop at 9 months, not 12, but they're all in you, but you're missing those cell salts, which is why I list them down here. Every zodiac sign has a 12 mineral cell salt, which is the 12 in relationship to the 12 zodiacs. That's those cell salts that I told y'all before I was taking. The combination, right? They do certain things with the neurons in the body and the pathways in the spine all the way up to the mind, right? In connection to the mind, the tail, the serpent tail into the mouth, the 360, right? Coming into completion to become that right there. 13th, the Christ, right? The eye, the center. I'm just saying. So once you realize that, then you'll get it. You're reading one of those precious books. I'm needing one of those. I made that myself. I was selling for like 45. A few people asked for them. If they didn't, I got to do that shit by hand or get it printed. So it ain't gonna be cheap. You know, I got to either do it myself or got to go pay to have it done. They wanted me to sell it for free. I can't give it away. Shit. That took me time to do that shit. Right? So again, and this is the cell salts. So this is all of them. I bought like all 3 of them. I got my directions on the back. I'm a nurse, so I be writing on shit. So you can put them in hot water. They go in a lot better, especially when I'm detoxing. When I'm detoxing my feet, I put them in warm water and drink it so they go back in and replace the self when I'm foot detoxing. But you take them every day. And this is a combination of all 12, so I get all signs anyway. I'm only missing 3. I can just go for the 3 that I'm missing. Right? But I like to just take, I had bought all of them separately. It cost me like $130 to buy all 12. If you want to take it based off of what your problem is that you might be dealing with. Boils, gas. I have a cheat sheet that has all of them individually. Plus I got a cell salt book that lists them individually too. And whatever you need, gas, nerves, what's on that paper? Dry skin, eczema, whatever, right? You can take individually, all 12 individuals at Whole Foods, Sprouts, or any local herbal stores should have them. A lot of times they won't have all 12. It's hard to find somebody that just do all 12 because a lot of people don't buy them all 12. They buy them already like this with them already together because it saves you money and saves all that space. So, but I did try buying all of them and grabbed all of them. They range from $8 to $10 a bottle, depending on, I had to go to 2 different places because the ones that were $8 wasn't, I had to get the ones I was missing at somewhere else, and they was marked up to 10 a bottle. And I was like, whoo, this cost me $130-something to get all 12 of these damn bottles. Okay, so then you got this coming in 500 and this coming in 1,000 tablets, and this is 1,000. And they dissolve on the tongue. They like some little caulk stuff, you know, cell salt, little old pellets, sublingual little, I don't even know if y'all can see it. Damn, right there. See it? Little old, they don't taste like nothing but caulk powder or something. But that's the minerals of the zodiacs. So that I'm always complete with whatever I'm lacking at birth, I put them back in there because I'm missing them. Right? Even though we have all the planets, it didn't take y'all. We wasn't in the mother womb 12 months. We were in the mother womb 9. 10 to 9, 9 to 10. That's universal math. The only universal numbers is 0 through 9. A lot of people don't want to count to 0 and they say 1 through 9, but it's still in there. Because you wouldn't be born without it. You wouldn't be born without that womb, so you can't discount the womb. Okay? But some people do. Some religions do. They try not to really, they start at 1. They don't count 0 as the number. They count 1 as the unit measure. But this, you can take like, and this is I don't even know how many of these I buy a year. I can't even keep up. I just bought this back in April. There's the date right there at the bottom. April the 28th. So this ain't going to take me long because it's supposed to be 3 times a day. So that's like 12 a day. And it helps whatever's going on in your body. It helps. It goes in quicker if you put it in warm water. So when I make my tea, I got my little bowl I usually drop it in, and I'll put the warm water in there from me heating up my tea. And when it get cool enough, warm enough where I can stir it in my finger and not burn myself, I stir it in with my finger. I don't put no silver in it and knock out the what you call it, the charge with that silverware. I don't do that. I twirl it with my finger in my little bowl. In my little, I'm gonna show y'all. I put it in my little tea, my little bowl. My little bowl, just a little, I don't even know this light. Oh, shit. See the little bowl? Just a little low bowl. I'll dump them in there, pour the water about halfway, and when it can cool off enough, I'll stir it, and I'll shoop, and they'll go right down in there. Warm water. Or put them under your tongue and do it sublingual. However y'all feel necessary. Cell salts. And I got a book back there. And they go in line with the zodiac anyway. I don't know why I keep having to bring these books out, because I've shown these books before. And that's the cell salts. And it go along with your zodiacs. So if y'all want them, there they go. All right. Because I put them out several times on my videos, but I know some of y'all may be new to my page. So there they go. Find them on Amazon. And again, you see the zodiac wheel right there. Every sign, every cell salt. Look at the colors, the chakra colors. So if you're Aries, instead of them putting red, they put red for Taurus. I don't know why they did that on the color spectrum, but they did. They put the red more, the orange red more on Taurus and the pinkish toward, they got pinkish, red, orange, yellow, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, green, lime, and then Libra, green, Scorpio. So they just really showed you the chakras, really. The color scale, the color wheel, like what you learn in elementary. Like, you know, the color wheel, the chakras. And they just got different writings, what body part organs that those cell salts help with. And that's, like I said, the cell salts. So again, and that's those. So learn your planetary system. It'll be beneficial to y'all, just not to learn tarot, but to learn why you're learning tarot is really still about all that right there. So all of these are spiritual tools. They're just used. They're all systems that they separated and developed other systems from. Kind of like religion, coming from spirituality, they've separated and they've formed all these religions from spirituality first. And that's the same thing with all of these tarots, astrology, cardology, numerology, ascendant master, color codes, light codes, Reiki, I-ams, law of attraction. All of those are just spiritual tools, y'all. They're just, if you didn't have those tools, you still need to know that. If you didn't even have a tarot deck, you still need to know that. Period. Whether you had a crystal or not, you still need to know that. Whether you got locks, whether you pray, whether you meditate, you still need to know that, because that's your reference point. That's y'all reference point. It ain't for me to know y'all reference point. It's for y'all to know your reference point. Everybody got to learn their own reference point. How else can you how else can you navigate infinity? How else can you navigate the universe if you don't know your reference point? If you don't know where you're at, like where you're at natally and where you're at collectively. The Grail, yeah, the Holy Grail, yeah. Precisely that. If you don't know. So we're only in the womb 240 degrees. We're in the womb 240 degrees. So that would mean we're missing what? 120? That's 3 months. That's 3 months. That we're in the womb 240 degrees. So we're missing the Pac-Man. We're missing the pi, 3.14. That's why attorneys get 33 1/3, y'all. That's where the pi comes from, the missing piece. They always get the piece of the pie. They always take out, they don't care if you get $10, damn it. They gonna take 33 1/3 of the damn $10. You get 4,000, they gonna get what? 33 1/3. You get this, they charging you what? 33 1/3. But if you learn the law yourself, you can keep your 33 1/3, your damn self. All right. If you learn something about the law, something about balance, something about equilibrium, right? You could learn, you could keep your 33. That's what the rich do. That's how come they don't asses don't get no damn taxes like we do. Because they don't learn how to keep they what? They pie. They 33 1/3. They done found the loophole. They know the strings, all right, to pull. They know the tricks, all right, of the game inside the game. All right. That's all that shit is. Now, we can learn like the rich do. Or not, you know, and be taken advantage of as little people. Or we learn how the rich play and play like the rich play. Or we stay dumbfounded and bamboozled and get taken advantage of and pay the brunt of the taxes and stay poor, broken, down and out, and whatever else come along with it. They playing chess. That's why I keep telling people, don't play checkers, play chess. Y'all bringing them little checker chips to a chess game. Stop doing that with people too. Stop doing it with people, because you're a chess player, but you're dealing with checker people. Like, I done stopped dealing with checker people. I don't play no goddamn checkers. I play chess. It's strategic. It's strategic. You don't catch nobody with no damn chess on a damn checkerboard and vice versa. If y'all dealing with checker people and you a chess player, you shouldn't be dealing with checker people. You should be dealing with others more like you that's challenging you to do better. So to challenge you to perfect your game, right, of playing chess. Right? And that's the way you need to look at life. As a chess game, we graduated off checkers. We're playing chess now with the big cats. That's why we're able to manifest and get this money like them. But then you got to know what to do with your money when you get it. Else you're going to be back in the poorhouse. So you got to learn what? New laws that you didn't, and they're not new. They're not new. I mean, they're making new ones, but they're not new. We just got to learn now. We're coming into the I am and the I have and the manifestation, the law of attraction now, and y'all getting all this shit that y'all manifesting, and now y'all don't even know what to do because y'all been playing checkers instead of playing chess. So now you got to figure out, shit, even if you won the lotto by chance, what do I do with this? Because if you don't know what you're going to do with it, you're going to end back up in the poorhouse, back on the checkerboard, playing checkers, and broke like the rest. So again, you still, now you see what they did? Now you see what they did. So everybody got equal opportunity. Really, everybody got equal opportunity. And the reason why you got equal opportunity, no matter how y'all get it, affirmation or whatever y'all getting it, is can you keep it? Can you keep what you get? Because the wealthy don't go by how much money they got, how much money they spend. They go by how much money they can keep, how much liquid cash they can have on hand at any given time. That's how they play. They buying land, they buying assets, they buying demographics. God damn it! Is you buying demographics? Are you buying consumer clothes, watches, Jimmy Choo Choo, Mac makeup, hair weave, nails done? Y'all playing checkers. Damn it! You are a consumer. You are playing checkers if you are a consumer. Period. If you're not buying land, a house to rent, cars to rent, Airbnbs, if you're not doing nothing strategic to set you up for the long run, you're playing damn checkers. You trying to play chess with a checker chip is what you doing. So, the bottom. See, it has all 12 cell salts in it, combination, so that's all 12. The 500 is like $14, $13 to $14, and this $1,000 tablet one is like $20. You can get this at the vitamin shop. The vitamin shops have them. The GNC should have them. I ain't seen them in GNC before, but I have seen them in the vitamin shop, but I don't know if it's going to be the 1,000. Sprouts and Whole Foods has it, or any natural grocery store. That's why you figured out the income, calculate how much taxes. You need to have taking out per check. Keep your money now, not at tax time. Yep. And you only got to take out what? 30% to be safe, but probably a good 15. Probably, I would say a good 20 is in the middle ground. Hopefully you won't have to owe. But 30, you're going to be getting money back. All right. If you taking out withholding 30% on yourself, you're going to get money back for sure. But if you not taking out, if you taking 10% out, fine, you're going to owe. You're going to owe. So somewhere between 15 to 20 to be safe, have 30%. So that way Uncle Sam owe your ass and you don't owe his ass. All right. Well, we ain't supposed to be paying goddamn taxes any goddamn way, but that's a whole nother story. Y'all know what, let me show y'all what the IRS really mean, theirs really mean. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go because it's so much. Look at there. The IRS, theirs. The word theirs has IRS in it. The IRS. The IRS. Theirs. Is theirs. Hold up. Hold up. Is theirs. The IRS. The IRS. Theirs. 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 The IRS. It's theirs. Who theirs? They. Who is they? You know them people. What people? Theirs. Them. They. Who is they? We don't know. We just know it's they. The IRS. The government. The government. What's a government? The people that govern the mint. The people over the mint. What mint? You mean the fake dollar? The $0? The inflated dollar? But government. Oh, the one that's over your mind until you take back what? Yours. Theirs. The IRS. Until you take back your piece of the pie, they gonna hold your piece of the pie for you. There y'all go. I done solved it. Done solved it for you. Until you take back your sovereign mind, they gonna hold the money for you. So this redistribution of Rona girl is really y'all money any damn way. It's really all y'all money they've been holding all these years because you ain't took back your mind. You ain't took back your mint. Okay, let me break that down because I know I done lost a few of y'all. Maybe this ain't for this for somebody, but not for everybody. Mint, I'm getting out for here. I ain't playing with y'all today. Mind, mint, mind, mint, 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 government, right? Mind, mint, mint, like the coins, like the coins, like the mind, and like the what? The government. So until we take back our piece of the pie, they done took that 33 and 33 and a third %. Oh, Lord. That pie in the sky and holding it for you. Because y'all ain't took back y'all mind to know what to do with it. And they, you know, them, they, theirs, them, they, theirs is holding it for you until you get your righteous mind back, which means y'all got to get some sense, mint, in that mind of yours and become what? We the people is the true government. We the people, the true government. So we got to have a change of perception somewhere. We got to have a change of dimensions somewhere. And until then, it's theirs. It's theirs that's running it. Okay? Running y'all mindset. Right? Running your dome. Running your kingdoms and queendoms. So that's until we learn to self-govern. You have to learn how to self-govern. We are giving them our piece of the pie that belongs to us, mind control. Bingo! You're right. You are absolutely right. You are so right. You got that right. So now you see, y'all, but you won't know because look, you ain't learning. Until you learn the principal thing you need to get an understanding of and the knowledge of is yourself. So until you get an understanding and a knowledge of yourself, you can't self-govern. You can't self-govern, right? Self-invest and control. That's right. But you got to get that understanding first before you can do it. And trust and know you can do it. You got to get the connection. So that's why you have to have intuitive, innate abilities. You have to grow there as far as you can grow. Make the connection as far as you can make the connection, whatever dimension that is. But you have to listen to your intuition because we all got one. We all got a gut. We all like, ooh, I don't feel like doing it. I don't feel right. Who is that? Somebody walked in here, got stank energy. So that's all your guts. That's your energy saying, oh, somebody that entered that's got stank energy because you felt the vibration. So you felt the shift in the room and you looked around, who this stank energy? Done walked up in here. You see what I'm saying? So follow your intuition, learn your intuition, follow your intuition, strengthen your intuition, do intuition exercises, whatever that be. Some people use tarot, some people can use meditation, some people can use grounding and walking, whatever sharpens y'all ability to connect with y'all senses and your higher self. That's what you want to do. It doesn't matter. You ain't got to do what everybody else do. You may not even like tarot. I'm not telling you to pick up tarot. I didn't even need tarot to sharpen mine. Mine just come naturally anyway. I'm a natural talent, intuitive person. But this is just something so y'all to get in y'all face, to get in front of you, okay? So that I can show you, you can do it. You can still do it without this, and without any tools, but you definitely have to put in the work, right? It's not going to come on a platter to you. You have to put in the work, and that's shadow work, that's light work, that's dark work, that's the whole self work. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. That zodiac and that astrological could not happen without the 12 disciples, those 12 zodiacs. So teamwork make the dream work. This is your one team, baby. That's the only team you need right here. That's your team right there. Them your team players right there. Them zodiacs, knowing them planets. That's your teamwork makes the dream work, right? So once y'all learn your team, you're going to work the dream, damn it. I'm just saying. So once you learn the team, who the team players are, who the dream killers are, who the competitive people are, who the passionate people are in your life, who the ones you can work with and build with, look at there, the teamwork make the dream work. You will know who to put on your team and you will know who to leave off your team. In a nutshell, that's how it go. So y'all can either still play checkers or y'all can get y'all out a new board, go buy you a new board and learn how to play chess. And let me tell you now, with that chess, you're going to have my best little redhead sister as your friend. Let me tell you, my girl, Temperance, because you're going to need to have some temperance about your ass playing some chess, all right? Because they ain't making no hurry up moves, okay? Get your tribe warriors. They is not making no moves in a hurry, baby. I'm trying to tell you, better learn some patience, y'all. If y'all ain't ready to learn no patience, stay on the checkerboard. You checker material, okay? Stay on the checkerboard with your checker chips, all right? This gonna help somebody, but it may not help everybody, but it's gonna help somebody out there in Never Land, all right? So thank y'all. Peace, love, and light. Peace, love, and harmony. I gotta get ready. It's literally raining out here, y'all. Like literally storming, thunder, lightning, all of it. The whole nigga. I mean, Chango out there cutting up. All right. So again, thank y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Peace, love, and light. I'm finna do my readings. That was my free time. I spent it with y'all this morning because I wasn't even getting on. But anywho, but know your, and y'all can draw this board yourself. You really can draw it yourself if you draw the zodiac. You know, draw the zodiac and draw it and look at it every day. Put the major, because the major arcanas is what's on it. All right? The major arcanas is what's on the zodiac. Right? The major arcanas in the tarot deck. Which one ruled whichever house, right? Then the sale salts I just showed you is down here. So if something down here is bothering me in Virgo, Virgo has bowel problems. So how y'all bowels working? How your intestines working out there? Is y'all shitting? Okay. Is you taking a poop? Okay. You going to the bathroom regularly or you constipated? You're in Virgo. Because Virgos rules the intestines, the bowels. Virgo is the bowels and the intestines, which means you need cell salt number 7. See what I'm saying? Check your planetary system. And Virgo rules what? Health and diet. So that means your ass need to what? Change your health and diet. Because something has got y'all bagged up. It's got you locked up. It got your gut fucked up. All right? So that's how you check your system. So any of y'all could really do the same very thing that I did. I'm just a nurse. That's just me, nurse. I used to teach. So that's me teaching, right? Because I used to teach. So that's just me putting it where it's visible and I don't have to hunt and peck and try to scramble through my book. Now, if I want to go into more on Virgo in this book here, now that I see the problem, my gut jacked up, right? I'm just saying. Health and diet, gut, small intestines, bowels is Virgo house. So go to Virgo. Look there, open it right up to it. See that? You see that? They didn't even put them in number sequence. I had to go and number each and every one of them because they didn't have them numbered in the book. They got them scrambled in the book. So I had to go do my homework, read and underline the cell salts for Virgo. Virgo is potassium sulfate, works together with ferrum phosphate to help carry oxygen throughout the bloodstream into the cells, right? Blood into the cells, while ferrum phosphate is said to regulate external breathing. That's the second battery warning, so I gotta go. It transport oxygen. Its main duty is to build new cells when the old cells have been damaged or killed due to disease. So Virgo is potassium sulfate. It's a cellular building block. It's for people that it's treated with people that have asthma or bronchial asthma, right? So silica is Sagittarius, which is lead. Silica is the most important, the most abundant on earth, right? Silica. So that's the remarkable cellular cleanser. So you need silica is number 12, which is Sagittarius. They don't have them in order. I had to reorder them. That's Virgo, right? And I had to write because they had the cell salt name but didn't have the sign. So I had to go and write everybody's sign, all the signs, and then number it. So once you do that and go through this book, you know, you will see everything, right? I had to do all my little homework with numbering them because they were out of order. and that's Cancer. They had Cancer first. So they had Cancer listed first, right? The 12 cell salts. So, and then they have, I'm just going to show y'all, so y'all really want to get that book if you can. They have, and there's the flu. So I highlighted the flu because that we come into the flu season, and I wanted to know, I've had the flu before, so I wanted to know what you get for the flu, and there it is right there, influenza. And that's the cell salt that helps with it, right? Which is natrium sulfate, ferrous phosphate, and calamine. Should be taken every hour on the hour until the fever has subsided. So that is not harmful. Like every hour on the hour with a fever, you can take that stuff ain't help. That stuff ain't hurting nobody. That's your 12 minerals, but it's so minute, it ain't gonna help nothing. Insomnia, hay fever, headaches, diabetes, depression, dandruff, diarrhea, bronchitis, coughs, constipation in here. I mean, they help with different stuff. Acne, aging problems, liver problems, memory loss, irritability, vertigo, varicose veins, vomiting, warts, weight problem, vitality, nervousness, obesity, nightmares, osteoporosis, pain, rheumatism, right? Stiff neck, sore throat, sunburn, teeth-related problems, vaginal discharge-related problems, sleepwalking, sleep disorder. I mean, this is all in the damn book, y'all. Melancholy, hiccups, inflammation. I mean, this is what they've classified certain to use: dizziness, depression, right? Fatigue, gas, gout, discharges, digestive related problems. And you can go straight to the codes: back pain. They even got something for bedwetting, anemia, asthma, arthritis, loss of appetite, cramps. I don't eat, bones weakened. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Of course, I mean, I'm just saying, it's a good little $12, $13 book. $13 book. Just to have, if you want to be doing that, make sure you go see a doctor first. That's my disclaimer. Go check it out with the doctor first. I'm not a doctor. That's what I do. I'm self-taught. That's what I do. I self-teach. They're my little pills for the day. My vitamins, my herbals I got to take. I got to go, y'all. This thing about to cut off on y'all if I don't get out of here. I'm going to go do some readings. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Hope that helped, and hope y'all learned a lot or learned something. Maybe it's going to help somebody. It may not everybody, because everybody ain't there, but it's going to help somebody. So whoever it helps, good, right? Make you out your own chart. Make you out your own chart, then pull your own chart and see where everything is. This is just the general chart, like in the overall, like what they're using. But then I can put my own natal chart inside of it too, if you pull it on astrocafe.com. So now you're looking at what they're looking at, and in terms of what you're looking at for you. So make it two. Make the overall. This is the one I'm not on this one. So this is just me teaching this is not me, my chart, but this is like the overall chart they're going with if we're going to go with the 12 zodiacs. So we can see they on Mars, so we know there's Scorpio and we know there's Aries. That's all, because they talking about we going to Mars, damn it. What the fuck is Mars? It's in Scorpio and it's in Aries. So y'all figure it out. And then figure out your relative natal chart in relation to that chart that they're talking about for the collective. And that's why some of us is off timing, And so then y'all got to figure out y'all's inside of it, right? So again, thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. That's some homework for y'all. So when I come back on Friday or next Monday, I want y'all to have y'all damn chart. Y'all better be saying, we got it, Miss Kim. We did our chart. You ain't got to do it on this board. You can do it on a piece of paper or a poster, the flat one. This is that foam board. And I didn't want it white because I wanted it blue-black. Because I did that, right? That's just me. If you want to go to Walmart and buy this damn thing, it's about $3. All right, I think they're like $3 or $4. And I got the metallic highlight Sharpie, and that way it shows up like this, but that's silver. All right, that's silver and black. Black and silver, black and silver. Okay. So I didn't want a whiteboard and write black. You know, I don't follow crowds. That works for me. All right. So again, you can do that. You can buy that. And what I did was, y'all probably wonder, how the hell you get that? Damn, hold on, y'all. Y'all probably wondering. Y'all probably, if I don't plug up, y'all is out of there. Like, y'all gonna be so out of there. Oh, shoot. Oh, Lord. Hold on, y'all. Oh, Lord. Because y'all was about to be gone. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm budging that around in y'all face like that. Okay. What was I finna say? Oh, what I used. Y'all probably like, but damn, how you get that circle? How you get that circle, Kim? So good. I used a piece of pan. I used a piece of pan. And I put it face down. Where you put the pizza in, I put it face down in the middle, and I outlined it. And then what you do to get the lines, Kim? I took a ruler. This not a ruler, it's a cell knife. I took a ruler and I drew from here. I stopped here. I slid it over and I continued. 3 to 6 and 12 to 6. I mean 3 to 9 and 12 to 6. Well, then how you get the other goddamn things in there, Kim? I took it, the ruler, I put a dot right there, I put a dot right there, and I put a dot right there. And when I took the dot, I came across from the dot straight down. Then I went to the next dot, took the ruler, and came straight across. Then I went to the third dot, and I did the same damn thing. Then we went up here, dot there, dot there. Wait a minute. Dot there, dot there. That's already the dot because that's the line down the center. And you take it and you follow the, and so I made sure if this was 5, this was 5, this was 5, where my dots was. Then I came straight across. Then I followed this dot and I came straight down. And before you know it, the whole zodiac was complete. If you can see it, if you can believe it, you can achieve it. And then I just named the zodiacs because they're on everything. You can Google them. They're even on this book. You know the zodiacs: Aries, Taurus, Gemini, whatever, the seasons, right? Then you draw, right? Oh, thank you for the super chat. And you take the zodiac, and this book is a prime example. You can Google and see this page on Google probably. Then I took it, put each sign in there, what each sign represents, what tarot represents each sign, what element and metal represent each sign, the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative. Because you got opposite of Taurus is Scorpio, negative. So every sign is across from its opposite sign, the duality. So that's why the lines are matching, because I carried it straighter through so it wouldn't be off. So if you start the line, make sure you go all the way across so you can keep everything circumference-wise right? So then I drew the planets because each sign has a planet on the outside. Mercury, that's the sign. That's the sign for Gemini right there. That's the sign for Mercury. That's the word Mercury. So again, take the cell salts. Then you got the law of attraction and affirmations up here. I am, I have, I know, I feel, I create, I analyze. I relate, I desire, I understand, I utilize, I change, I believe. Now you took the cell salts. I took what part of the body rules Aries? The head. Ram, right? The head. So what cell salt on this front cover helps Aries? Cell salt number 6. That's all that is, y'all. That's all it is. So every day you don't feel well. Every day you feel like blah. You feel like something's off. You can come to the chart and see what's going on. Right? You can look at yourself planetary position wise and see what's going on. Now, this up here is just North Node, Zodiacs, and the Eye of Ra, Taurus. Zodiacs, the 360, the 390, and your South Node to your North Node. Because your South Node and your North Node, I told y'all before, is 180 degrees opposite of the South Node. So if your South Node is Taurus, you came in here knowing how to manage money. You came in here having a high value of yourself. That's your South Node. All the baggage you brought from past lifetime is your South Node. Everything you know how to do about money, or you comfortable with money, or you don't have that issue to solve in this lifetime because you already know this. This ain't about us learning lessons we already know. This is about us learning lessons we have yet to know. So you go from South Node to North Node because that's where your most growth is at. So if your South Node is a Taurus in your natal chart, then 180 degrees from Taurus is Scorpio. That's the opposite of Taurus is Scorpio. So that means you are to transform. You are to have a life, death, and birth experience in something, right? You're to go toward, Scorpio is very intuitive, very a water sign, right? Earth sign, water sign. So your North Node, you're going to get the most growth is through transformation. Transforming life, death, rebirth, taxes, creative things, thinking of something creative to do. And that's what's going to transform you. And that's what's going to grow you from this fixed sign, earth sign, to this water sign. Right? To be fluid. Right? To not be so fixed. To not be so stagnant or stuck or just moving slow. But being creative. Moving that energy. So whatever the South Node you find in your own chart, 180 degrees is going to be your North Node. That's what you come into this lifetime to learn and to grow, to do. So you're not supposed to be comfortable. You're not supposed to be comfortable in the South sign. That's why I keep telling y'all you had to get uncomfortable with your comfortableness. Because I was telling y'all you had to come out of your South Node, move to your North Node so you can expand and grow. And when you expand and grow, you get the Jupiter. You get the 10 of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles, because you're growing, you're evolving, and you're changing. So that's why I kept saying, get uncomfortable. Get uncomfortable with your comfortableness. Because we're all in South Node, we don't want to move because we're all complacent with where we're at. And they making us move because guess what? The world's in Scorpio. The world is in Aries and Scorpio, which is what? Mars. Pluto. There's lessons to be learned here. So if you ain't taking the initiative to learn and reinvent life, death, and rebirth and transform through Rona, girl, that's your fucking problem. You missed the boat, damn near. So you better get on the boat and whip some damn fire out your ass, some initiation out your ass, and get to what? Transformer. Transforming. Adaptability. Flexibility. You're going to have to transform to keep up with what? This new cycle we're in, because Aries means one, the world is in a new cycle. It's in a new cycle. So Aries, they're initiating a change, and either we're going to die off or we're going to transform from the earth, from the rise of the phoenix, the ashes, from the fire. It is no coincidence they lined that shit up with Aries and Scorpio. Because it ain't no such thing as no damn coincidence. It's all part of the master plan. It's all part of the master plan. By design. By design. So now you know, oh, snap, okay. What's unsettling? Well, damn, what's Scorpio, Kim? What you fear? What are you fearing? What are you fearing is what you're supposed to be moving toward. Because Scorpio is the rebirth, the rise of the phoenix, the life, death, and rebirth. So that means you have to go toward what you're fearing. You have to conquer those fears. You have to conquer those fears. And that's what it's saying. What are you afraid of? What are you afraid to go passionately after? Huh? What are y'all afraid of initiating? Because now is the time to initiate it. That's why we kept getting that card, take action now, and it was what? Aries. That's why we kept getting that card in those readings back when it was saying it's time to take action. It's time to take action. It's time to take action. And it was Aries card. So Spirit was giving everybody the message that it was time to take action, because that's the initiation. That was the first sign. That what? We're in what? Mars. War. That we're on the planet Mars. And we gotta what? Move that fucking energy. We gotta what? Transform that energy. Because that's what Scorpio does. Transforms. Right? Water sign. So it transforms. It's life, death, and rebirth. Transformation. It's transformation time, y'all. If y'all want to sit on y'all ass and do nothing, then don't be mad when other people pass your ass by. Don't sit there and be mad. The same bottoms you got mad in, your ass better get glad in. And do something different, because the change is there. The fire is there. The passion is there. The initiation is there. The gate is open. The gate is open. You just gotta what? Initiate it. You just gotta go through the door. You gotta go through those adjacent doors. Like on the Matrix, all them keys, he had one master key, open up a goddamn door. Which one y'all want to go through? It don't even matter. Pick a zodiac sign. Whichever one y'all want to go through that goddamn gate. It don't even matter. You want to go through Taurus house? Go through damn Taurus house. We all got them all. So go through Taurus house. If you want, if that's what's calling you, go through Taurus house. Right? That's money. That's value. That's wealth. That's love. That's affection. That's beauty. That's art. Right? Go inspire. Right? So that's why it kept saying, I don't even know where it's at. Somewhere up in here. Don't let your past hold you back. See? That's South Node for you. And some of y'all past is holding you back. Because you're, and look at there. Right by it. Step out of your comfort zone. North Node. See? Step out your comfort zone. Go toward the North Node. Don't let your past hold you back, which is the South Node. The South Node is holding a lot of people back. That's the key right there. The South Node that you're in is holding you back because you're comfortable there. That's what's holding you back. And you got to come out of there to grow. Okay, where's that Aries at? I'm trying to show y'all that so I can go. There it is. Time to take action. New moon in Aries. See? That's why that card was coming up in those readings. Because it's time to take action. And we're in Aries now. In that, I'm speaking symbolically. We may not be in Aries, but symbolically, when okay, in the grand scheme, we know there's a master cosmology here, the cosmology zodiac shit here. The fact that there's, and we may not even be on that, but that's what they're making it out to be, to control the outcome, to warp the outcome, or to reverse what's trying to happen. They're trying to reverse it. So the fact that they're saying Mars, that's where I get that from, Mars. Because they're saying we're going to Mars. We're going to Mars. Well, shit, well, let's look at on the sign. Where the fuck is Mars? Where's Mars? Okay, well, it's lining up with Scorpio and is lining up with Aries. So I can put Scorpio up here if I want to, because now we know it's Scorpio too, which is Pluto or Mars. So they're going between Aries and Scorpio. Aries and Scorpio. So it's this whole piece, right? It missing my hand. So we're right here to right here. If they're talking about, because there's Mars and there's Mars. But so it could be all this, that in between, which is the sun, the moon, and Virgo. So, or you just look at the two signs itself, and they're talking about the self. And with Scorpio, transformation. We're in the season to transform ourselves. And if y'all sitting on y'all ass not doing it, that's your damn problem. If you're in competition on the outside, instead of transforming yourself on the inside, that's your damn problem. You're your damn problem. Because it just said Aries is self, and it just said Scorpio is what? Life, death, and rebirth. And that's the planet Mars. Meaning it's time that if y'all going to transform yourself, and if y'all going to do something, now you got the time to do it. That's why that card was saying take action, because now we got the global, we got the support of the cosmos, regardless of what the war shit they're trying to do, regardless of that, right? We know if we look at it in reference to us, they're looking at it in reference to them. We're looking at it in reference to us. It's time to take action on some of y'all. And that's why you had the Roller Girl downtime, because it gave you time to slow down and what? Reflect on the self, to reinvent the self, to burn whatever you need to burn off, the ashes, the fire, purification, and to rise from the ashes like a phoenix. The Bennu bird, or the phoenix bird, right? To life, death, and rebirth. So if y'all not doing shit, don't blame nobody else. Because if you want to waste your time being in competition with somebody else and worried about somebody else is doing, that's what take you off your eyes, off yourself. That's what you get for not looking at you and sitting there looking about somebody else, worried about what somebody else is doing. When we got the same equal time here, same 24/7, 365 we all got. All right, to transform ourselves. Thank y'all. Appreciate you. Hey, Roxy. So that's nobody's fault but our own if we're not taking advantage of the time that has been given to us. It's no coincidence. It's no coincidence. Ain't no such damn thing as no coincidence. You're where you're supposed to be at the time you're supposed to be. Y'all are on my page at the time y'all are supposed to be on my page. You're where you're supposed to be. Because this is what's going to help you transform yourself. This is what's going to help you level up. I'm not talking down. I don't talk down. I mean, I get pissed off at some shit, some fuckery. Yeah, I might fuss a time or two. You'll catch me in my mood, venting. But on my soapbox, I'm human. I get pissed off at the shit we humans do. I don't be pissed off at people per se and the color of the person. I get pissed off at the stuff we do as humans. That's what pissed me off more than anything. But because we all do fuckery. Every race and nationality, creed, or this, that, and the other, and religion has done fuckery to everybody. So I'm not basing it off of white this, black this, because we all fucked each other anyway. So it's everybody and everybody race done it. That's why I can't just say, yeah, some might have done it more than others. Yeah. Some probably still doing it more than others. Yeah. But still, as humans, then we've all done it. Black folks still fucking over black folks too. You know? So shit. Y'all just don't fucking hear about it. Y'all shit just be out there. We don't, yeah, you know, I mean, but you see the difference? We all still doing it. We're all still doing it, no matter what, because of jealousy, because of competition. That's why. So, but I come to like lift you up out of that if you want to live. So it's not by coincidence that y'all are here. Those that even when I drop off of TikTok, it's not by coincidence, y'all. Shoot. Because y'all know where y'all want to be at. You know where your intuition is, and you're following your intuition. And because you're following your intuition, you're getting knowledge. You're getting an understanding. You can go. I've never explained how I made that. Never even explained to nobody. I've shown it plenty of times, but I've never broke it down like that and shown people exactly how I made it. So y'all got a piece of information that a lot of people didn't get because I ain't going over there. Oh, well. Or they reported me and got my ass booted off. But I mean, either way, it doesn't matter because the show got to go on, right? It goes on over here. Okay. So, but you see what I'm saying? I never broke down, so you can go buy your own little $3 board, or you can use a piece of paper or a poster board, and you can draw your own. I took an old raggedy ass piece of pan that I cover with foil and put it on this bitch and circle around. That's all I do, because I'm anal. I gotta have the shit straight. I can't do it. I can do it with my hand, but if a corner of it is off, it don't look right to me. So I had to use the board so I can make sure I have the diagram the way I need to have it. And even this little corner bugs me right here because that's where I stopped at. So it's a little like off a little bit. And even this little piece right here that's sticking out, that bugs the shit out of me. But because it's past the circle, and it was like, I ain't starting over. You know, so I got like 2 mistakes over here. Maybe a line or 2 is off up in here too. And there's like 3 damn mistakes, and I want to do it over. But I'm just rolling with this shit for practice purposes, for teaching purposes, okay? So them little spots, them 3 little spots got me, you know, playing with my mind. So I got to try to be like, you don't have to be perfect. It don't have to be perfect. So I got to tell myself that because I want to start over, okay? And I'm going to do again. I'm going to do it again, but that's just one I use to show y'all with that y'all can do it too. And all the planets, and then there's the solstice, there's the equinox, there's the equinox. So I put the equinox on there too. So that way I know when I'm coming into the season change, right? Because all 4 corners is a season change. It's a season change happening, right? So we stay alignment with the creator. We stay alignment with the creator. So think of the outside as the creator, and the inside is your own little world inside the greater creation, the greater creator, the most high creator. And you can create whatever you want for your world, and just know that whatever that creator has out there, we don't have no control. We got to let things be, but keep the peace, love, and harmony in here. So we have peace, love, and harmony out there, where I always point out there. So that's why I say if you got peace, love, and harmony in here, you'll have peace, love, and harmony out there. Whatever they do or try to do out there won't disrupt your world in such a chaotic form that it causes you to be fearful, which is what? Scorpio. Transformation. Fear in what? Change. Fear in what? Growth. Fearing what? World fear, because it paralyzes you, cripples you, and you don't what? You don't take advantage of the first, what? The first sign. The first sign of life. The first sign, self. You don't get out the gate on that what? That fresh new start. Because remember, it's the initiation is the first step in the right direction. So I hope y'all get it. I know y'all, I ain't calling y'all, not intelligent, but I hope I'm not talking over the head too far. I'm trying to tone it down so y'all can understand it. So I hope y'all understand what I'm trying to say, in physical term, if you're physical. Okay. So that's what you say, Roxy? B, oh, that was B. But thank you, B. And so that's what I'm trying to get. So it's not by chance you're over here. It's not by chance I'm over here. It's not by coincidence. We're where we're supposed to be. And I don't want y'all to follow me. I want you to follow yourself. Because I trust you to follow yourself. You should trust yourself to follow yourself too. You don't have to follow me. I just give you the little nuggets, the little jewels, and you go do what you want with the shit. All right. Whether you sit on it and use it 3 years from now, I don't care. All right. So it's just me passing it on to help you further along, to help you along the way. All right. That's all. That was done to me, and that's what I'm returning back to you. What was given to me to help me along the way, I'm passing on to you. So, and that's what, I love the rain. I love the smell of rain. And they be like, rain don't smell, but the chemical smell that it put off, I forget what you call it. I can smell rain a mile away. I used to be walking around like this. I smell rain. It's gonna rain. Cause I love water. I love water. I love this. I can smell it in the air. Okay. It's water. It's okay. Water coming. Okay. Some rain coming. I smell it. And next rain. So again, that's tuning into your senses. Being like a dog can know when you're coming. They can smell. Animals sense energy, smell. So you got to learn how to train your senses and pay attention to your senses and go out there and smell the air. Even when it's not raining, smell what you smell, damn it. Okay. What does it smell like out there? Kind of humid, kind of like the precipitation must be high. This must be an ozone layer, ozone day. Maybe I need to stay inside today because that kind of cloggy. Like it ain't going in right. It's kind of thick. The ozone layer thick. It don't go in your nostril right because you're like what that? Oh no, that's too heat. That's too much heat right there. Let's get on back in the house. Ozone day. So you gotta learn to use your animal senses, your heightened senses. Use them. When you hear sounds and bells and whistles and bees and buzzing, do that number there. Don't be trying to. What? Don't be trying to get rid of it. Listen to it. It's a download. It's a frequency. Your ears cleared up for a minute for you to hear something other than rain out there, a bird chirping, a dove, a TV, a radio, and you picked up an inner ear frequency. So you need to be like, until that bitch stopped, or until you had enough, and be like, okay, that's it. I heard enough. Y'all, I used to walk around the house. Why the hell I was hearing bees? And I'm walking around the house like, where the fuck that's coming from? What? Is it in my ear? Y'all, I'm trying to tell you, you better listen to some of them sounds so you be familiar with them sounds. Like you familiar with them smells, because that's a sense. That's a sense. You know. See you later, B. So you got to pay attention to all that around you. That's what you're taking in. All the universe is bringing across you is those senses being heightened. They're training you to use your senses. They're trying to see if you're going to shy away from them, keep them hid, tap into them, align with them, listen, try to, figure out what the heck is going on, because it ain't in the real realm of what you're trying. So you're trying to figure out what the hell going on. Why you hearing bells? You're spiritually awakened. Why you hearing bees? You're spiritually awakened. Why you hearing frequency? You're getting downloads, uploads, downloads. So you're hearing all these frequencies because God is a frequency. And when you tune into God's self, then you hear God stuff. You hear Goddess stuff when you tune into that frequency, y'all. But if you're going to be closed-minded and stuck on stupid, and you're not going to be tuned to God, you're not going to hear from source or from the creator. So those are little tests. Those are little, little tests. You might as well call them little tests, little simulations, little, to see how your senses are coming along, see if you're ready. And if you are, it ain't going to bother you. You just like, okay, whatever. And then pretty soon it's going to stop. Then it might start back again. Then it might stop. Then it might start back again. And then it might stop again. So it's not going to constantly do it all the time. But that's just part of spiritual awakening when you hear all those frequencies, because your channels are opening up. Decalcifying, y'all are starting to wake up. It wakes up on its own, damn it, okay? But some people can force wake up, or some people can wake up prematurely. You wake up prematurely, you ain't going back to sleep, just know that. You might fake it, but your ass ain't going back to sleep. So, you can either wait your turn to wake up, your time to wake up, be forced to wake up, or just be accidentally woke up. Not by your doing, by somebody else's doing. So you gotta, if you ain't ready, don't be on spiritual people pages. If you're not ready, because you never know what spirit gonna shoot through their damn mouth at that time. And you may not want to hear that and get offended because you ain't got to that level yet. That's a trigger for you. So, and my page can be triggering sometimes depending on where the person is in their growth. Not on purpose, but it's because spirit ain't holding back shit that other spiritual people need to hear for people that ain't spiritual. You got it? Spirit ain't tiptoeing. Spirit ain't ducking and dodging and perpetrating and faking and shaking. Spirit gonna say what spirit gonna say, and spirit don't care who don't like it. So if you ain't ready, don't be on nobody's page spiritual, because you will never know what's gonna fly out their goddamn mouth. You ain't gonna have no idea. And some of that shit can set some triggers off if you're unhealed and have not done the work on yourself. And you're gonna be getting offended at every left and turn, all right? Left and right turn. And that's not what a lot of them trying to do. They just trying to get the message out that spirit uses us just like spirit uses a dog and an animal and a squirrel and a dove and a bird. So they just trying to get the message out that spirit to somebody out there that they got to deliver a message to, or they got to tell another spiritual person something, and that spiritual person got to tell somebody else something, and it's like confirmations. Y'all may not see it as confirmations. We probably see it as confirmations. I see it as confirmations sometimes. So it's like, okay, yeah, I'm on the right path. Okay, yeah, that person said something about what I'm doing, right? So that let me know, oh, okay, we're on the right path. So it be different. Somebody said something the other day which was interesting. It was something I was listening to. Might have been on TikTok. I don't know. On the not the tarots, but the knowledge part. And somebody said something the other day, and I didn't get mad because I already knew. So you don't get mad and triggered when you already know. But they said something and I was like, oh, okay, that's a confirmation. You know, it was a confirmation for me, but somebody else said it. So spiritual people ain't gonna bite their tongue, because they know regardless of what they say, it's gonna be for somebody out there, either for people that's waking up, or it's gonna be for people that's already on that journey. That's their confirmation to keep doing whatever it is. And it might be a little nugget. It may not even be the whole damn thing, but just a little piece of the puzzle that another spiritual person needs. So we're not doing it as targets to y'all that's not ready. But if you're never not ready, that's what I'm saying. My advice to you is don't be listening to it, because you will get triggered a lot of times and be mad, holy hell mad. Okay, you're going to forget about Jesus and the mama too, and go to cussing and blaming and judgmenting and all this, being judgmental. And it's not going to help your journey. It's going to stumble it. It's going to make a block there, because you're projecting your insecurities or your traumas, triggers on somebody else just because they're speaking the truth. And that's what happens to us a lot of times out there. We project because we don't believe something right then that we think is wrong. And so you send that energy, and now that energy comes back to you, and now your path is that much harder because of it. So that's why if you're not ready, don't go there, because it ain't coincidence. The universe could be testing y'all to see if some of y'all ready. But it don't mean you're going to always hear good things come out of my mouth, or things that you align with or agree with. Sometimes some shit come out of my mouth you may not even agree with. That's okay, because it's not me trying to convert or persuade nobody any damn way. It's really just getting the message out from spirit or from source. And what source want people out there that's growing and expanding and evolving to know. That's all it is, really. Okay? So thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for your time, love, support, everything. The super chats. Thank you for TikTok, all the gifts and roses and the fires and the coins and stuff. For y'all that follow me, you know, like over there, join me over there. I hate to use follow because I don't like followers. That word just do something to me. I mean, when I think of the crowd, it does something to me. Join. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me over there on TikTok, and thank you for joining me on YouTube, because you don't have to follow me. You're capable of following yourself. And that's what y'all got to realize. You're capable of leading yourself. You're capable of following yourself, and you're capable of teaching yourself. You just have to trust in yourself to do it, and you have to know yourself to do it, right? And that's where the courage and inner strength and the guidance come from. And you'll be more in tune with your aura and with your aura and with your energy when you do. When you rely solely on you, you save you. Nobody else saves you. Nobody else saves you. You save you. And how you save you is up to you. It's up to you. It's not up to nobody else how you do it, how you go about it, if it matched theirs, if it matched the crowd. Who gives a fuck what the crowd doing? Half the crowd don't even know what they doing. You know, they done been bamboozled, okay? They going into the house, the burning, like Martin said, I'm afraid I done led my people into a burning house. You know, they doing that. So we save ourselves, y'all. Ain't nobody coming to save us. Ain't nobody coming to save us. We save ourselves. We the ones coming to save us. We are. Each person saving themselves is us coming to save ourselves. Right? So, boo-boo the clown. Boo-boo the clown. So save yourself. If anything, just save yourself. Focus on you. Focus on you. Make the rest of 2021 be about you. Because remember, the wealthy says or believes, do something for 6 months. Give it 6 months. Just do whatever the passion, the desire y'all have, whatever you're working on, whatever that goal you're going for, you're planning for, do it for 6 months. That's their thing. Do it for 6 months and watch what happens. So in other words, don't be putting focus on other people. Put it on yours. Put it on what you have passion to do. Put it on what you're working, what your goals and your plans are. And then you're going to see where you're going to be in 6 months. And you ain't got to be like day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out. That's not what I'm saying. It's just saying every day, focus on you. Every day you get up, focus on you. Every day you get up, focus on you. Every day you get up, focus on you. Go to the store, cook your dinner, focus on you. Take a break, take a nap, get up, focus on you, right? Don't worry about how far somebody else is coming with what they're trying to do. The thing is for you, congratulate who you need to congratulate, keep that shit moving, and focus on you and your plan, on your projections, on your manifestations. Do that for 6 months. And by the end of December, go into New Year on 12/31 doing just that. That will change your life. That will change your life. Even on December the 31st, 2021, be doing you. Be doing whatever that is y'all working on. It's going to change your life. Come 2022, you're going to see it. Then you're going to be like, So whatever you're dreaming about, whatever your ambitions are, whatever you're trying to go for, whatever you're trying to achieve, house, home, car, good job, certificates, going back to school, whatever that thing is for y'all, focus on that for 6 months. If you're trying to do a career change and you're trying to figure out, then focus on that. Look at game plans, look at marketing, look at business plans, do some research, look at powernomic videos, look at uplifting empowering videos, look at mantras, look at whatever I am's, mantras, or do some meditation, do some Reiki, do some alignment. Remember, you got to align inside and outside, not just outside. You got to align, because you're only going to penetrate so far coming this way. But if you come from the inside, you burst out. So you got to go from if you're detoxing from a culture, coming back to your own culture, like head wraps, unks, dashikis, locks ain't gonna do me no good as a black woman returning to my roots if I have not detoxed on the inside. That's what I'm saying, y'all. So no matter what you're doing on the outside, you can fake the funk all you want. It's only gonna go so far inward. It's not gonna go to the core. But if I go in and attack myself from the inside out, there's no limit to how far I can go, because I've dealt with the inside and it reflects and penetrates, ripples out, instead of me trying to attack it from looking a certain way, letting people believe I'm a certain way by changing my outside appearance to match up with what I want to be, but I'm not even attacking nothing on the inside. I'm not even fixing nothing in the inside. I'm not working on any triggers on the inside. It's only so far that dress, that outward appearance is going to get me, right? I can fake the funk all I want to fake the funk, but people are going to be able to see through it. And that's why I said, don't get wrapped up because my body got locks or vegan or all this. You still got to assess with your intuition what energy and vibe y'all picking up from people. It's not saying all of them are bad or all of them are good. It's just saying still don't exclude your senses is what I'm trying to say. No matter how a person drives, no matter what they drive, no matter how they work, no matter what they got on, if they look like Gandhi and goddamn Mother Teresa, it doesn't matter. All right? You still know they're human. Right? And you still got to feel people's energy regardless of what they portray, just like you got to feel mine. You got to know I'm coming from a good, healthy place. You got to be in a good, healthy place because you're not picking up a bad vibe from me. So you know I'm in a good, healthy place because you're not picking up any negativity, right? You're only growing. When you walk away from me, if you walk away from anything around me, conversing with me, interacting with me, and you receive enlightenment and you receive growth, I've done my job. Because that's my intention, that you can take away something to uplift you. Now, if you walk away from me and your ass feel zapped or down, then I didn't do something right. Even as long-winded as I am, you know, with talking. Because I love to talk, because I got an active open throat chakra, right? I'm a writer. So I got expression like a motherfucker, okay? I got some expressions for your ass, all right? So, but I'm saying you're enlightened. You're just being enlightened, but you should still be coming away with something positive, not something dark and gloomy and sad. You're probably going to go away floating, you know, for the most part, happy and uplifted. And that's the way you're supposed to be. Because I'm not trying to take you down, because I know what's on the lower chakra. So we're not trying to go down on the lower chakra. We want to stay right here. You know, we want to be right here. Up, okay? Up here. Forward, up. We want to be on the heart chakra, up. All right? We ain't trying to be low, you know, down there in the low vibration world. We trying to be uplifted. We trying to uplift our world, uplift our earth, right? Uplift our kingdoms and our queendoms, our mindsets, right? Our king mindsets and our queen mindsets. That's what we're trying to uplift, right? So, and that's uplifting humanity, right? Kings and queens rule the earth. Gods and gods rule the spiritual, right? But the rules govern all. So it's dimensions to that shit. It's layers to that stuff. So, yep, you have a high vibe. I know. I gotta tone it down. So I'm trying to bring us down now before I just get off. I don't want y'all floating into space too far out there, you know. So we gotta ground ourselves. Do I even got a roll? Do I got a? Well, I got this on. I got the magnet on. You got hematite on, so I'm grounded. But I know y'all could probably be, make sure y'all get a rose quartz or tumbling, you know, tourmaline, whatever the hell this is, you know, black crystal, grounding. So make sure you get you some, this is raw, of course, but get you some tumbling, It's good for absorbing negativity or, you know, just vibrations negative, transforming them. And so get them and put them around your house. Obsidian, black tourmaline, shungite, hematite, and make sure you you got to clean them too. I like to clean mine. So sage them or put them out in the sun. Ain't no sun out there today. But anyway, so get you some. They can be tumbled, they can be raw, whatever, right? And make sure you put them so they absorb that negative energy. But you can always drop those cleaning ones. Kenite in there, blue kenite and kenite, because these are clean them. So this kind of sits up in here. If I don't get a chance to put them out, I'm cleaning them anyway, because I got blue kenite there. Can you see the blue? Blue kenite, piece of crystal, or the black kenite, and it'll self-clean, and then there's amplified. So it's, I either put the selenites on them or the quartz or the kenites on there, and they'll self-clean if I don't get a chance to put them out in the sun, because I like to recharge my crystals, and I like to detoxify them that way with the sun. So get y'all some of those, and as long as you got these in there, they're going to clean themselves. But I still do it with the sun. It don't even matter. It's just a habit I started out doing, and I'm not going to break it. I still don't trust it. I guess I still don't trust the crystal to do what the crystal gonna do. Because I'm like, nah, I want the sun. You know, I want the sun to charge it. You know, I know that one gonna charge it. You know, I don't know if this one gonna charge it or not. Because I know man done probably, I don't know what man done did. But That one? Octane? Baby, I know Octane gonna fix it. If anybody gonna fix it, Octane gonna fix it, okay? Octane gonna fix it, right? So thank you. Short little movie. Y'all got y'all popcorn. You got your popcorn. Y'all got your popcorn. The sun tried. Look at here. Look at here. Y'all see how light it got back there? Did you see that shit? Did you? I'm telling y'all, don't tell nobody I said this. It is June the 7th. It is June the 7th. We getting way too much rain. You're welcome, Roxy. We're getting, hey, Rita! We're getting way too much rain. Y'all know all last year, what have we been, I'm going to go. Y'all know what we've been saying all last year? Get out in the sun. Getting out in the sun. It kills the virus at 80 degrees. It kills the virus at 80 degrees. Get out in the sun. Get out in the sun. Y'all remember that? We ain't hardly had no damn sun. We ain't hardly had no all day sun. Y'all, we probably had 4 or 5 hours. They trying to block that damn sun out. I already know. I see the shit coming. But we ain't even had 12 hours of sun. I don't know about y'all, but where I'm at, we ain't had no 12 hours of sun. We ain't had sun up to sundown sun yet. We ain't had it. We're probably, we ain't even made a month of it yet. And y'all, we got 3 to 5 more months left before winter hit. And y'all ain't even been able to bathe in the sun. You ain't been able to I don't want to say too much, but you ain't been able to kill off what you want to kill off, right? With the sun being 80 degrees, being scorching hot, being, you know, that the real source up there, the real vitamin D, that gonna fix it. Because guess what? We haven't had sun lately either, because I don't know what they doing with Texas. I really don't. They doing something though. I know it, because this ain't Texas. I've been here too long. This ain't Texas weather. And I know we got bipolar weather, but this shit here, I ain't seen this shit in the whole 25 years I've been here. So I know that shit's abnormal. I know that shit's abnormal, because I've been here too long to see the bipolar weather for Texas. It still be hot as a motherfucker every summer. It ain't hot yet, all right? It's not hot yet. So I know some shit going on with Texas. He ain't fooling me. But anywho, now look at it and the sun ain't even out, but it's lightening up. See how the light came in now? It's lighting up, but the sun not out, but it's just not that gray smoky cloud where they blocked it. We know the sun's still shining up there. We ain't stupid. They ain't doing nothing but spray some shit. But anywho, but now it's starting to kind of, now watch before 6 o'clock, the damn sun gonna be out. But that ain't been from 6, 7 this morning to 6, 7, 8 tonight. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's unusual, y'all. I'm telling you, keep your immune system up. I made me some ginger shots, y'all, off of TikTok. Oh, Lord, that thing. Oh, I got to take it. It gives you some energy. Oh, my God. Pineapple, ginger, cinnamon, and turmeric. Blend it up in a blender off of the pineapple. I saw it on TikTok. This girl, I think, said boil the pulp, the hull, like when you cut your pineapples up, keep the pineapple pulp, put it in a pot and boil it and take the rest of it out. Bring the rest of the stuff out of the hull. Don't just throw it in the trash. So I did that, and I put those 4 things in it, and it gave me and my daughter energy. And I made my own immune booster shot. And I cut up raw ginger and put it in my Oscar blender with the powder turmeric and the powder cinnamon, and whipped it up with that pulp. My pineapples is still in the freezer, in the refrigerator to eat, because I didn't put them in the juicer. I made that strictly from the pineapple hull, and I strained all the little spikes off of it that went into the water of kind of like simmer boiling it. And I drained it off. And then I put the rest in there, and it gave us an immune booster shot. So you can now make your own. You just need turmeric, cinnamon, a pineapple that you peel or cut up. Take not the spike part I threw that away, but I cut as close to that off as possible. And I threw the hull in a pot of water and like pre-boiled it and strained the juice with a little fine strainer so it would catch all the stuff I didn't want to be eating, the little spikes that sometimes get in the water. And I drained it till it was pineapple pure juice you could just drink, but I used it as the shots. No water, no ice. All those fruits. The ginger, the pineapple, the turmeric, the fruit, the ginger, the pineapple juice pulp or pulp juice, the ginger, the turmeric, and the cinnamon. No water, no ice added to it. So it's not even diluted, y'all. That shit gave me so much energy. I was like, oh, got my own immune booster, because guess what? We don't have enough sun. So that's why I said, make sure y'all keep your immune system strong. Garlic, onion, honey. Make you some type of garlic immune. Take some garlic. I peeled it and bit it. I was like, let me eat a couple of ginger. I peeled it, took a couple of bites, the shit burned. I took a couple of bites and ate it just raw. I didn't even boil it. I just bit into it, chewed it up, swallowed it. Because that there ain't right. Something ain't right with that shit right there. Flu season and Rona season gonna be rampant. Because ain't nobody had enough sun energy to soak in the real minerals and vitamins from the sun, the vitamin D, into your DNA, into your body, and then sweat toxins out too on top of it, because you need a good sweat. So I'm just saying. So LOL, too late, Kim. You done already did it, Deidre. You want it, Deidre? I'm telling y'all, just from here, just from Texas, point of view, I don't know what it's looking like where y'all at. But over here, I know we ain't had a lot of sun. And I'm just like, I'm not worried about, because I know how to take care of myself holistically. I'm not even worried about, I'm not worried about people. I'm not even worried about this, but what got me concerned is the pool. That's what got me concerned, because people been at the pool. So I'm like swimming in, but it's not really been hot. But they've been around each other at the pool. So I'm like, this is going to be an interesting winter. So I'm just going to sit back and watch. It's going to be an interesting winter. So the sun don't shine, we glow, outshine, shine on everyone in sight. I know that's right. June gloom is in Cali. See, it's like that in Cali. Awesome information. That it says, wow, that's awesome information. It says, been hiking. Hey, Mason, where'd you pop in here? Hi, Mason. Been hiking and absorbing what I can. What we put in is what we get out. Exactly. How's the truck, Mason? How's the truck? How's the community work going, Mason? 5 seconds ago. How's the community work going, Mason? I ain't seen you in a hot minute, Mason. Where you been? I'm in love with it. Mason, do you know 4 other clients got a vehicle? You were the first. Do you know 4 other people, other clients got a vehicle after you did? Within 6 months. been taking group hiking and growing food. Oh my goodness. What? See, that's such a blessing. Thank you, Mason. Thank you. I was like, you did what? You the third, you the second, you the fourth, and then the fifth. I was like floored. I was like, y'all doing it. You're letting go of whatever restraint y'all got to manifest. And that's what I was trying to tell everybody. You know, just listen to the tarot readings and do what the tarot readings are instructing y'all to do. And when you do it and you get that sign, baby, go for it. And Mason, bless Mason. You won't even believe they were blessed like you with little down, with nothing down. It was like heaven sent. It was perfect freaking timing. Listen, it was perfect freaking timing. They did it with little or nothing down. In other words, y'all, it was no resistance around it. Them getting the vehicles that they wanted. See y'all later. Bye-bye. So that you got to listen to the tarot readings when they're telling you, hey, do this, do that, get out your head, Fred and Frida. Don't do this till after this. See you later, Roxy. Thank you. You said put in the work. I love my truck. See there? And I knew it. I was like, yes. I was like, that's all it takes for us to just do. When spirit say move, move. When the tarot readers say something coming, be on the lookout. Don't be, like anticipate, but just be like observing to the energy around you and intuitive with your higher self, because your higher self gonna say, okay, now go do it. Go do it now. Go do it now. You see what I'm saying? So you got to be very, very like listening, audible. You got to be able to hear your higher self audibly so you can go and take the action. That's all I'm saying. I'm so glad Mason got that truck and he helping the community out. Oh my God, Mason. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. And everybody was like, a couple of people was like, it was what they had envisioned. It was what they saw. Their vehicle was what they saw. Some of them drove off still with off the lot with the one they wanted. So y'all, I swear, y'all better be listening to spirit when spirit be telling y'all to listen, because that spirit will give you exactly. It might give you the color. It's still going to give you the car. It's going to give you what you want, whatever. If you see the picture of it before it happens, boom, you see the picture of it. You see the picture of it. The funny thing about Mason is I said silver, because Mason, I was doing a reading on live on my live like this with everybody. And Mason was like, I need a truck. Am I going to get a truck? And I'm like, oh, yeah. The ancestor said it's going to be silver, but you need to wait till after retrograde. And then you need to go get it, but you going to get it. Just wait till after retrograde. It lingers from like 2 weeks, 1 to 2 weeks, the energy linger, but, wait till after retrograde. Mason said he went 2 days after retrograde and he didn't get a silver car. He got a white Silverado. So I picked out the name, but the color was off. But your mama was like, well, in the dark, it looked silver. That shit was hilarious. Like, it kind of looks silver, but it's white, but it's a Silverado. That was so hilarious. That was like classic, y'all. That was so classic. I thought, oh my gosh. And I was like, yeah, they said you're going to get a silver one. It's going to be silver, Mason. That shit was hilarious. I know. I was right. It said Silverado, damn it. It just was a white car. It was a white truck. But spirit, but you know what? Mason did exactly what he was supposed to do. That's the main thing, y'all. If I'm telling y'all, get out your head like Fred and Frida. Get out your head like Fred and Frida. Get out your head like Fred and Frida. so you can get what you want. So if I'm telling you to get out your head like Fred and Frida, I'm glad Mason dropped in so y'all could see for yourself. He did whatever the reading did. He asked the question. And I did it on live with a lot of the people that's here right now. So they remember it, me doing it. And he came back and said he got it. So, but he did what the reading was telling him to do. So if you do what the reading telling you to do, and if I say get out your head, Fred and Frida, get out your damn head, Fred and Frida. Leave it alone. Go distract yourself, working on yourself for 6 months. So y'all can get that manifestation coming in and stop delaying it, right? So again, you just got to trust yourself. Most importantly, trust yourself that what you're manifesting is already here. And if you can trust yourself, what you're manifesting is already here, it will come to you a lot smoother. Okay? It will come to you a lot smoother because that's the way manifestations work. And be grateful for what you already got. And be appreciative to how far you've already come. And then congratulate people along the way. Because remember, they're on a journey. You're on a journey. So if you're congratulating people along the way, even if they're farther than you, then that's going to definitely help your manifestations a lot quicker too. Because I congratulate people. I'm not where I'm supposed to be, not where I want to be, totally, right? So I'm still going. So I'm congratulating people on the way. I'm thanking people along the way. And that's what's going to help y'all manifestations too. When you return the reciprocity, because when you get there and you get further, you're going to have those congratulations too. Those you're doing good. Oh my God, I love what you're doing. And you're going to have that support and all that stuff. And that's why I give shout outs, because I'm shouting out people along the way. I'm congratulating people on the way for at least taking that initiative. And I'm telling them to go take the initiative. Go for it. Sitting down ain't going to get you nothing. You got to start somewhere, right? So the sooner you start, the better you can get the ball rolling, right? The closer you can get to your goals if you don't sit there and not take the initiative. So go ahead and go for the online business. Go ahead and put your shit out there on TikTok. Go ahead and do this, do that if that's what you want to do. You can't do nothing but try. If you don't like it, you don't work it, you can move to whatever you want to move to and do something different. You don't have to stick with it. It's not a failure thing. We just think if we stop cold turkey, it means failure. No. Steve Jobs said, do it. If you don't know what you want to do, keep trying till you get there. Steve Jobs, millionaire, billionaire mindset. So you think I'm gonna listen to y'all giving up? No, I'm gonna be like, oh, Steve said, keep doing it till you find out what you want to do. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Steve said, keep going till you find out what you want to do. So in other words, it's saying don't give up on yourself. When you're giving up on yourself, you stop trying. That's a person that has given up. So you got to know the difference what giving up means and what failure means, because it's not failure. It's you're going to keep going until you find that one path, that one inspiration, that one motivation for getting out of bed every day, that one thing that lights your soul up, right? Like that fire that starts that fire. So it's not just a little blue pilot light. Blue pilot light down there. It's the whole flame. You got to have something to get you out of the bed every morning. So what is that y'all want to do that get you out of the bed like this every morning? Like you light up to get out of the bed. What gets you going? What is it? If you could do it right now, had free time, no light bill, no rent, no worries, what would that one thing do? Somebody said, eat breakfast. Eat breakfast. I ain't even ate breakfast. I wonder my head hurting. That's a hungry headache. My stomach like, ooh, drink some water, girl. You ain't hungry. You're just starving. I ain't starving. That's just my body is being what you call cleansed. So again, and spend time in nature. That's right. So you don't always got to eat first thing you wake up. Sometimes it good to kind of make your, I've been getting hungry lately too. Boy, that's that energy. I swear to God, it's that energy. Energy be wanting to eat, damn it. Okay? But you be like, okay, energy, calm down. We not eating till after 12. We gonna break the fast after 12. Thank you. Appreciate you waiting. Appreciate you waiting, energy. Now they go like this. Bam, headache. And you like, shit, it is after 12. I guess I can eat something now. So, you know, but you got to train your body sometime. You got to be mind over matter, not your body. You know what I'm saying? You got to break that matter over mind and get mind over matter so you can control those impulses. Short video, oh, you did of your groups? Oh, how did you, send it to me, Mason. I think I got, that is your name. So yeah, I'll find you. I'll find it because you on my friends list. I subscribe. So definitely y'all keep supporting each other, keep congratulating, keep encouraging each other, because that's the closer y'all going to get to y'all success too. And everybody can be successful helping each other out. And like I said, giving inspiration, giving motivation, those ideas on that card that came out earlier. By talking to other people, you get those ideas. You get a way that you can do something better with what you're doing. Then you've gotten somewhere. You know what I'm saying? That means you've tuned in and you found a way to make something work. Oh shoot, to make something work. Oh, I'm about to break that light. To make something work for you. Oh, what happened? Why is this thing doing this? Why this thing acting stank? See what I'm saying? Things be just acting stank. Just be acting stank around here. I need to get another one. So, just, you know, keep congratulating, keep cheering for each other, keep motivating each other. I'm telling you, that's what I'm telling you. It's going to take y'all, it's going to take whatever y'all manifesting a lot further. Don't compare yourself. Get off the planet Mars. That's about competition. And get on the planet Mars. That's about initiation. Starting something. Not warring, but initiating a change, a transformation in yourself. That's what this is about. And some people gonna fall behind and some people gonna fall short because they're not gonna take advantage of the opportunities that we got because they're not seeing it as an opportunity. But that's the level that they're on. So, and that's okay too. Everybody can't wake up at the same time. And like I said, this for somebody. It may not be for everybody, but it's for somebody out there. So just keep that in mind, and run with the people that, you know, you seeing going where you're trying to get. The ones that's out there in front, you know, in front of you, you know. Because that way we can all do this here, right there. Be in front and center of our own world, our own reality with that Taurus card, with that world card, Mother Earth. Be front and center with yourself, reaching those cycles, completing those cycles, learning those lessons, and moving on to another one. Y'all completing cycles and beginning new cycles of evolution. That's where we're at. That's exactly where we're at. Everybody on the whole, but individually too. You know, some people just in the same cycle, starting over, and then somebody in a cycle on another level. That's what that is. You're either competing the same karmic cycle, or you're on another cycle, like right up here, starting out here, or right up here, starting, or like a spiral, like you're spiraling up, right? Or you're right here going around and around with yourself. Don't know which way is up and which way is down. just going around repeating the same loop instead of spiraling up in evolution, instead of changing your reality, you know. The cubes, look at the cubes here. Look at the cubes here. I got a book that got that in there. Those cubes. Got the cube, you got the Kabbalah. This is like a stop sign, octagon, tetras, and all that stuff. So again, different levels here. Different levels of what? Development, of cycles. And then you have the sacred flower up in there. Sacred geometry up in there behind her. Sacred geometry. So again, and that's the world card, 21. So again, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to outgrow people. Don't be afraid to go on y'all path and y'all journeys. Don't be afraid to take action. New moon in Aries, right? To go after what y'all passionate about. And just don't see it as a competition. If it's anything, it's a competition. It's the me versus me. That's okay for you to have competition with yourself, to be a better version of yourself than you was yesterday. And that should be every day. Every day we should perform a newer version of ourselves, better than we were yesterday. That's the only competition I'm in competition with, is to be a better version of myself than I was yesterday. That's the only competition, right? So thank y'all. Hey, babies, gotta eat. So thank y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Peace, love, and light. I extend y'all energy back to y'all. Have a great day, Monday. Peace, love, and light. Peace, love, and protection. As always, I give y'all back y'all energy. Peace, love, and light. And I extend and bring my energy back to me. Call my energy back to me. Peace, love, and light to y'all all. All right. So peace. I'm going to go do some readings now. That was enough of my free time. Peace. Hotep. Namaste. Assalamu alaikum. Shalom. Hotep. Peace and blessings. What else? What else? What else? Did I miss one? Seems like I'm missing one. Seems like I'm missing one. Au revoir. Not French. I don't even know if that's what I said, if that's the right thing. I just said something. I'm still learning French, y'all. But thank y'all. So in all the other greetings in all the other languages, peace, love, and light. Thank you. Thanks for the donation. Peace. Thanks. Appreciate you. So y'all keep love alive. No, I'm just kidding. Jesse Jackson's like, keep hope alive. No, keep love alive, damn it. Woo! Keep the sun alive. Keep the sunlight alive and shining in y'all world, the fire, right? Keep your fire burning. Keep your passion burning. Y'all don't give up on y'all dreams. That card said don't give up on y'all dreams. Don't look at how it looks on the outside. Look at your heart chakra.